Hello, hello. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday this time around? And a little bit earlier than usual as well. As I mentioned in the Discord, we're doing this slightly different time. So, the needs of scheduling for tabletop RPGs, as it usually happens, times need to be shifted around so things can work for everyone. So, you know, we had to shift things around a little bit. Please be patient with us as we adapt to the new time. Some people are going to be sleepy, some people are going to be tired, but you know. Hi, Sable. Thank you for the sub as well, and Sin as well. Hey, yes, hi, hello. Nico the Necromancer. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Welcome, welcome. Before we begin, do we have anything to talk about? I don't think so. New time, as I mentioned. If you like the new time, hey, awesome. If you don't like the new time, I'm sorry. There's probably not much we can actually do about that. Because that's the time that we need that I can get all the players in here, so I need to prioritize them. If you're only catching a part of the VOD, if you're only catching a part of the stream because you're, not available during the time, then hey, don't forget the VOD is always going to be up on YouTube anyway, so you can always go check that one out for anything that you've missed out on. Okay. 2 years, yeah, that's crazy. Let me join the others in the Discord and let's see how everyone else is doing. Shall we? Oh, I'm in the wrong server. Hi.
Like the
Hello.
DoorDash. Oh, hey, Nico.
Hey.
We're talking about food.
Ah.
Ow.
I forgot we were starting
Fucking
at
hit
this
my
time.
knee.
I thought we were starting an hour later, so I hadn't ordered food yet.
Yeah, I imagined that would happen. That's why I even did like the little warning, like, reminder, we're playing at the time above, and then I put the timestamp, and then I was like, at 7 exactly. Actually, I was like, we are playing in exactly 24 hours from now.
I read it,
Yeah.
processed it. I woke up 2 hours ago. So
Mm.
just brain space.
That's
not there.
reads.
Listen, it's okay. I already kind of expected that it would take some little time for everyone to adapt, you know, to the new time. I imagine it'll be a while for like viewers and such to adapt to the new time as well, because you know that do be how it be.
I was sitting down to order food. Look over at Discord. I'm like, why is everybody in the voice chat? Oh right.
Crazy.
Damn, that's
So
crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy? I think that's crazy
Oh.
once.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once.
But yeah, is everybody good to get started?
I'm good to get
Yeah.
started.
Oh yeah, this is where we left off. I forgot.
Yeah.
So many dudes.
So
can
many
take
men.
I can
Let's
take
switch
We can take these men.
We can take them.
In a
in
fight.
a fight, right?
Yeah.
I
We're
can
gonna
take
have
them.
to,
Mm,
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Maybe not
All
these
right,
smile.
Miles. Righto. So, before we get started,
Yeah.
a couple of things. Before we get even to recap, I have a little something to talk about, which I'm going to say now because I think it's cool and I want everybody to know. On the 29th
Oh right.
of this month, I'm going to be doing a charity one-shot in
Oh.
Pathfinder 2e for the VTuber SummerSlam. So that'll be fun.
SummerSlam.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a charity for... Ooh, I'm not going to remember the name of the charity now. I'm going to crash out. Why did I forget the name of the charity? No, brain, don't do this. Hold on.
I mean, who you're going up against if it's SummerSlam, though? Who are you going up
For
against?
Gamers Outreach. There you go. I remember the name was Gamers... Sorry, what did you
yeah.
say?
Gamers Out Street. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I was just joking. Who are you going up against, though? It's SummerSlam,
they
right?
were making a wrestling joke. What do you expect?
yeah. It's...
Shut up. You can't say SummerSlam. That's low-hanging fruit for me, okay? Come on. I try not to make it all the time, but when you leave
No,
it in front of me,
But yeah, we're going to be
I'm gonna
doing
swing.
a one-shot charity stream for that. So I'm saying it now because, I imagine that the people who enjoy watching TTRPGs will be here. So I feel like I should, mention it right now. So
You want to
we're-
call off Deep and Deeper that week, so that you can just because it's the day right after. Deep and
Yeah.
Deeper.
No, because it's on the 29th.
Oh.
It's on
Okay.
Sunday.
29th is a Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah,
fine,
yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah, I live in the future. My bad.
Yeah. It's okay. You're good. But yeah, no, it'll be fine.
It's already Saturday for me.
God.
It's crazy.
But yeah, I just figured that I let everybody know because it's gonna be fun. I'm doing a one shot. Will be a chat plays Pathfinder kind of deal, where like instead of like being players, there will be only one player character, and it will be controlled by the entirety of chat, all yelling in his brain at once. So that will be fun.
Oh, God. Oh, there's the music.
Yeah, there comes the music. All right, so I wanted to
Always
only
wanted,
announce that because it will be cool, and please
Oh,
come
wait.
along when that happens. because it'd be
Did
nice.
we have? Oh shit.
Hmm.
Okay, were we talking about like ideas for like silly bullshit last
We already
time?
did
'Cause-
our shitty bullshit.
We
When we opened
did?
the door. We're
I
full in combat now.
Okay, I
Uh,
couldn't remember if we already did that or not.
Yeah, now we
We did
opened the
think that.
door,
That's why
everyone
they
unleashed their
get
funnies, and then we ended the session.
I could have sworn like I had like an idea, like last minute. I just
I-
can't
I-
fucking remember it.
I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
know
gonna
that
do a one.
I know that everyone already unleashed like their funnies because I do distinctly remember Aloe doing like a
I
critical
rolled a
miss on this
2 and
entire
re-rolled
line.
it into like a 1.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
I
I was
have 9
gonna, I was
points.
gonna be, I was like joking about Right, I was just trying to remember what the bit was that like I came up with. I can't remember if I came up with this after the stream or something. Of
We'll have
like,
to go for like,
yeah, we were just testing you guys, like
Right.
routine
Oh,
yeah, I remember.
inspection.
Right.
type shit.
Right. And I said that if you want to do that, you can try rolling deception as your initiative instead of
Oh yeah. Okay.
of
Goddamn.
perception. Though you kind of
Okay.
already shot at them, like, and actually did damage them.
Well,
so
yeah. That's part of it. That's
They dodged a railgun bolt. They passed. It's
Mm.
how
It
that
was not
works.
lethal. It was not
Hmm.
lethal.
Yeah,
Do- do
that's
you
why I
wanna-
didn't hit them.
Do you want to try rolling deception and using that as your initiative instead of perception?
Do I?
Uh-uh.
Sure.
Also,
Your deception is higher than your perception, so it would be a higher initiative,
Oh,
maybe.
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Would this be a
Okay.
good time to do the recap as well?
Yes, it would.
So, last session, I believe, was mostly us finishing up the initial fight with a bunch of Black Chain Gang thugs
Mhm.
and exploring a little bit more. We meandered into a little room over here, which is the room with a big old purple carpet, a radio, and like a motorcycle engine that were all both kind of fucked up.
Mhm.
I mean, we had no luck with fixing them. But the person, oh my god. But the person who had lived there prior had hoped that someone would have been able to fix their like finished project. We were not those someones.
You broke it even harder.
And then, yeah,
Sorry.
and then in the room over, we got into like
Why are you
even more of a
apologizing?
fight.
Just roll a 20. Be happy.
Yeah, you weren't the one involved in breaking both of the objects. You're fine.
I mean, technically,
then
you
the room
only
over.
broke the engine. The other one was like an arcade machine to like play like Space Invaders, and then you.
Okay, I wasn't
was-
talking about the Space Invaders, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, we
There
did.
was a
I did
radio
win
that
at
we
Space
got.
Invaders.
Mhm.
yes, you wanted Space Invader.
And then in the next room, we found more of the goons. They were guarding this. I forgot what the fucking name of the place was, but escort thing. Who the owner we had found, their body wrapped up in one of the toilets, and their head in a bag with a
Neon pink
stasis
bag. Mm.
thing. That let's not go into detail about that, but there's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
And then we walked over here. I looked through the door. We saw so many men. We all readied a few actions to do things.
And then you open the door.
Very- And
Opening more.
we
And
opened the
then-
door. We tried to do things. I shot. I missed. I re-rolled into a crit fail.
There's so many men.
Yeah.
There's so many
So many
men.
So many men. It's way over the what should be like the maximum amount of men allowed in a space such as this, but the hell lot
It's
doesn't
the hell
really
of what you
follow
wanna
the.
do, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
doesn't
think
really
the floors
follow.
are rated for this many men?
No.
No. But the
Alright.
hell lot doesn't really
Might be,
follow OSHA
structural
regulations.
integrity.
This might be against fire code, actually.
Oh, very
Yeah.
much so.
Violating that.
It's probably against the fire code.
Yeah.
Funny
And
you
here we are
mention that.
now with Carly doing the thing.
With Carly
Yeah.
doing a nat 20 on his deception check, Bark, bark, bark.
Yeah.
with Hayden barking in the background, and
So now I'm first in the
Yeah, so now you're
initiative
first.
for the first time in my life, I think.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm gonna say, because of the nat 20, I'm gonna say, because you just like said that this was an inspection, these guys are gonna be confused for one turn until like.
They realize what the fuck's going
Well,
on.
good job, everyone. Like you did great. Gotta say though, you definitely don't want to have all of you packed in one room like this. It's definitely a fire safety code violation.
We were on break. I mean, the boss said that he was gonna wait for a. He was waiting for the time to be right. He was gonna announce something. So, by the way, Aloe, I have given you back your ethos point.
Yippee!
Yeah. So
So we're kind of nervously looking at each other. One of the guys is still mildly on fire because you guys did hit him with a fire spell. So they are taking persistent fire damage. One of them is still on fire. They're very confused right now.
yeah.
You have your turn,
see,
Carly.
See, that guy being on fire is a problem. Wait, they are on fire, aren't they? Yeah.
Some of them.
Right?
This is a troop.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
each one
Yeah,
of
yeah.
yeah.
So fuck. What could I? Shit. Actually, me.
I'm gonna let you
What
know
can I
that
do?
after your turn, they're gonna clock that something's wrong.
Yeah.
They're not that dumb. So
I know that. I'm not expecting to get away with any of this. I'm just role playing right now, just for funsies. I'm just
Okay,
trying to
that's
think
fair.
of something funny.
I'm just mechanically explaining to you.
Yeah.
They will
That
not
you
stay
might
off
ignore.
guard indefinitely.
Shit. What could I? What the hell do? I'm not used to being first, man.
You may move in front of us if you wish.
Yes, I can, but it's best for me to stay adjacent to you guys so that I can block things for you.
And you could stay within range of aura and ready in action, maybe?
Yeah, I'll ready in action? What the fuck could I do though? Other than literally just prepare to hit them?
You could.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
could always
I
use
mean,
your reaction also.
It's not like
block.
the fun. It's okay. So I was
Yeah,
thinking
you-
of yeah, okay, just fuck.
Casually walks up and beats you.
Yeah. So you guys did pretty good. Yes. I just want y'all to know. Just for the benefit of you, that
One of the guys is gonna
let's
turn
just
to the
kinda-
other one, and then he's gonna turn to. I think that guy's bullshitting us.
No. We can keep on going to the next phase of this. If this was a real attack or something, you guys could do some shit, and then I'll just, you know what? Why don't you just take your best shot, and I'll show you what a real attacker might do to retaliate, and I'll fucking say that, and I'll ready an attack for when they get in range, I guess, if that's allowed.
You
Yeah.
have that will be 2 actions. You have 1 action remaining.
You can raise the shield.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll raise my shield,
If
Okay.
I'm ready.
which it's already raised, so yeah.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
it does give you charge.
It does.
Raising your shield gives you charge.
I don't remember that being.
You gain charge when you raise your shield, and then you gain another charge when you successfully block.
Oh, I thought it was
You also
just when
gain
I
charge
blocked.
when you deal damage, and then you also gain charge, double the charge when you critically hit. So there's 4 situations where you gain charge right now.
It's a lot
I-
of charge.
Don't remember. No. Whenever the wielder of this shield takes damage, they gain a stack of charge.
Yeah?
Gaining an additional stack.
Oh, did I
if
change
this
that at some
shield is
point?
No, you
I might
never
have
changed
changed
it.
it.
It's always been like that.
No,
That's
no,
why
I
I'm
mean, like...
confused.
Yeah, no, I might have changed it from... Okay,
There
yeah,
was
no,
an
I changed it
update,
from
I
how it was in my
never-
head. I changed from how it was in my head.
Okay,
what I
yeah. Yeah. It was
Whenever the wielder of the shield
getting-
takes damage, they
getting
gain a
charged
stack
when
of
just
charge.
for raising my shield. That's
Yeah, no,
I mean, if you
you're
wanna.
correct. You're correct. Whenever the wielder of the shield
Okay.
takes damage against a stack of charge, gaining an additional stack of charge if the shield is successfully used to block
Yes.
damage. Okay, yes,
yes.
sorry, my bad. Listen,
Oh.
I also forget as the DM. My brain gets leaky sometimes.
yeah.
It's
yeah.
been a while.
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
So, after you
please.
declare that, these guys are gonna this group of guys are kind of chatting amongst each other, very confused about what the hell is going on. They're gonna delay their turn
Oh.
for
well,
after these guys, and then these guys are gonna go, and as they're kind of trying to put out the fire in one of them's gonna point at all of you and go, "Wait, that doesn't make any sense. They got women with them. We don't got women in the gang." Wait, you're right. They're bullshitting us, and then they're gonna just charge in your general direction.
Subcontractors.
Women!
Shit. Guys, get him. Get him.
God.
As a troop, they all move together like a big sort of snake. So they're gonna go.
Amalgamation.
Yeah. So they're gonna go
They're
Like an
approaching us
Ouroboros.
menacingly.
here.
Oh god.
Hey.
This one moves here. And this
And
one
the
moves
train
here.
follows.
Train follows.
Aiden,
So many
I'm gonna have
dudes.
to ask you to
Marcy's
step
on the
out of the
bit.
way real quick, so I
What?
can shoot them without accidentally shooting you.
You'd have to delay your turn for that, Ella.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And
Everyone's
then
delaying
they're
it.
gonna use whip
Be
it.
right back, by the way.
Okay.
They're gonna
You're
walk.
getting hit.
Whip them good?
The gang lash out against all enemies in a 5-foot emanation with their chains, dealing 44 plus 4 slashing damage with a DC 29 basic reflex save. So they're gonna hit
Whoa.
like this. So, Marcy, Hayden,
friendly
and
fire.
Carly. They don't hit themselves.
Damn.
Let's see how Marcy does in the reflex save. She critically succeeds and takes no damage. Hayden.
Oh,
Okay, I was wondering why there's a
change.
potential bonus to add to my fulcrum, but it's just for fear effects.
Yeah.
Ah.
Failure. You're
hello?
gonna take full damage.
Okay.
Carly, give me a reflex save.
Am I here?
I need to double check the wording. I think I just take half damage still because of evasive reflexes. Okay, no.
I don't hear
Only
you
on
guys.
success.
Sweets?
Hold on, Discord.
Oh,
Oh.
Discord's having a moment. We can hear you still. Hold on.
Can they hear us?
Yes, I can hear you now. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we can hear you still.
Okay.
Just need to roll me a reflex save, and then you're free to go.
Okay. Cool. Up, 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 up.
That is a success.
Yay.
So you're only take half damage. So,
Okay.
Carly, you're gonna take half of 12, which is 6 slashing damage. Would you like to block that?
Yeah.
Okay. Reduce it to 0 damage.
And then get a charge from that.
2 charge.
Oh, hey,
2 charge.
your reaction would trigger too. They have approached.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to attack them now?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, don't they also like trigger my like attack of opportunity as well? Like
They will trigger
Technically-
that if they try to move out of this space. But they
Okay.
moved into your space, so no.
Okay.
It's only when they move while in your opportunity range. They don't get it from them moving into it.
Hayden, do you negate? Do you have the damage still, or are you going to take full damage on this one?
It is not half. It's only if I succeed, I get a crit success.
In that case,
I
smack
can-
him.
Half damage on failure is level 13.
I can
think.
block that.
Would you like to? If you block this, you will have no reactions to which trigger your readied action.
Oh, I have to trigger my ready action with.
Yeah, that also costs a reaction.
Hayden will be fine.
Okay.
I can rage and get 10 HP.
Or just bleed them as well.
Yeah.
I'll do my thing.
Mack him.
Baby, let's
That is a hit.
go.
I mean, if you want to bleed him, I can. Enervating bolt would be funny.
Exactly.
For 14 damage.
Exaggerating bolt, yeah.
Let's go.
If it hits Marcy, I'm not worrying about Marcy existing in a line of fire.
Messed up.
Please understand. Puppet.
No, fair enough. All right.
Pop it.
I believe that's the end of your reactions. You're also going to gain charge again,
Yes.
putting you at 3. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I got my block, and then I also did that. So
Badass.
yeah.
That is the end of their turn as well, because they spent all their actions doing that whip him. Dark Cell, you're up. And Sweet Tooth, free to go.
Oh, I already came back.
Wow.
So
Supersonic Piss. All right.
I plugged in something, and that caused my audio to go.
Everybody
So.
supersonic is
Oh god.
Gotta get your feet
All right.
right off the ground.
around.
Everybody supersonic pissing.
No time to look
The wipe around.
Jesus.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna spend one action to pull out my wand of rolling flames from my bag,
Okay.
and I will use it to cast third level floating flame.
Oh boy.
Yippee.
He's got a
Let's
gun.
go see-
Wand.
What's the difference?
Can I send this to chat anyway? Yippee.
Place undefined.
Weird.
Very.
Anyway, it's going to be a 5-foot radius,
Okay.
which I can just center here, I guess, between the two guys.
You will
Two
still hit
groups.
only one of them because they're a troop.
Yes, it's fine. Yeah, I just want to not hit allies, and it leaves burning ground in its path. So let me grab it as an actual spell so I can cast it. So it doesn't
Yeah, I
look
don't know why
bullshit.
it's bugging out like that.
Yeah. I will just remind me that I have slow attuned there.
Confused as to why that would happen. Very strange, very strange.
There's my floating flame.
I could just give it to you as a scroll for you to use it, if that would work.
Got you.
Okay. Did you get it? Ah, there you go. Yes, this
Yep.
is much easier. Alright, let's see how they roll that reflex save. They failed.
Yippee.
Roll me the damage. They will take extra damage from this because it's area damage.
Additionally, the ground that it touches becomes rolling flame ground.
Okay.
So the way that works with the wand actually might be a bigger AoE than I thought. Let me double check. The ground in the sphere is square and all adjacent squares are coated in rolling flame, so it's actually a 10-foot burst. Those become difficult and hazardous terrain. A creature that moves onto the ground takes 2 fire damage for each square of rolling flames it touches.
So you'd want to center it slightly farther back.
I could.
Like here? Okay.
Yeah. If a creature in the flames doesn't move on its turn, it takes damage for each of the squares it's in at the end of its turn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So
Okay.
So this troop is just it's just burning alive.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I
So-
said, fire safety issue.
so here's the thing. However, they are a troop, which means on
Yes.
their turn they're gonna just walk through you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
But they still take damage when walking through.
yeah, they'll
that,
still
so-
take a lot of damage from this. It's gonna be nasty as hell. All right, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. It's all 3
Very
actions.
good. Aloe, you're up.
I delay my turn or till after Hayden.
Okay.
The puppets.
That means that it's the puppet version of Marcy's turn. She's
have
gonna.
I might have lied about being on their side, but Carly would never lie about health and safety codes.
Fucking health and safety violation? That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she is going
Just imagine the fire
to. Sorry.
Nothing. Just imagine the fire started here. What would you do with all the people in this room, guys?
Die.
So many dudes.
Simply die.
To die. Let me double check something. Okay. All right. So, Marcy's gonna do what she's does best. She's just gonna start punching her way through all these guys. She's gonna start with a rapid barrage. And she's gonna do 3 fist strikes. So, 1, 2, 3.
Huh.
So, normal hit. Normal hit. And a crit. So, do y'all want the good news or the bad news first?
What's the bad news?
Yeah, bad news.
The bad news is that these guys have troop defenses. Troops are composed of many individuals represented by 4 segments on a battle grid. Once enough damage is dealt to a troop, they simply lose 1 segment. And that segment of their choice, and that segment stops existing. So she did enough damage to destroy the first segment.
Okay. I mean, that's good.
Which is going to mean that they're going to dismantle this segment over here. Which means that her next attacks all hit the air. As there's nothing for her to hit.
Oh.
So a lot of the damage is going to get negated.
Damn.
As you watch as Marcy just basically starts like punching her way through all of these guys and just kind of like send them like flying to one side of the wall to the other, just kind of slump over. It's like left hook, one guy flies flowing to the wall. Right hook, the guy's flying for the other wall. She keeps doing that over and over until like there's a small like pile of them on both walls. And after
The
that,
average Yakuza fight with a bunch of goons.
yeah. And after that, clocking what Aloe is going to be trying to do here, she's going to stride back to here,
Yippee!
ending her turn.
Okay. Well, that is mildly annoying because I don't want to just be in the fire. I
Rugs.
will. The game is paused.
Oh, my bad.
Reality is frozen.
I'll take 1 action to step here,
Okay.
and I will. You know what? I guess I'll just rage and then pop. Oh wait, no. I will have. Can I cast the shield spell then rage? Because the
Yes.
concentrate will still already be up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will cast shield. I will step diagonally, cast shield. Then I'll rage.
A good order of operations because you can't actually cast spells while raging normally.
I remembered before I said it.
Yeah.
Right.
That
Very
is my
good. Very
turn.
good. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good.
Quick
I
setup.
hit the
so
thing at the
Aloe
same
can-
time.
can-
Sorry.
Oh,
Aloe,
you-
you're up.
So I've realized something that I also could do that's still like the same effect. I swapped to the Lady of Dawn,
Okay. Wait. But
Wait.
Wait.
A regular fucking bullet, I guess, and beam shot.
Ah, yes.
This
the funny.
is funny.
Yeah.
Beam.
And the last group of them is within my 40-foot range increment for this troop.
I mean,
Click the use button.
so I'm
I know.
I don't know if I mentioned this. I think I mentioned this, but I've nerfed the line trait a little bit. You're not gonna individually hit every one of them, but this does count as area damage, so you will trigger
Yeah.
their weakness.
Bing bong. Gun. Blanc.
Bing bong.
That is
Got
a crit.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Critical damage.
Oh, holy moly! All right, hey.
6 and 9 for the piercing.
Yeah.
And
So,
D10
let's see.
burn persistent.
That's gonna deal an extra 10 damage as you trigger their weakness. Ow. Wow. And you also applied even more. Well, the fire damage they're already burning before, so that doesn't stack even more. But let's see how they do
If the
against
fire
stun.
damage is better, then it supersedes.
Yeah, and they already had a 46 on it, so
Yeah, okay.
they do become blinded, and they,
They
succeed
get
at
sinking.
They do get sinking,
well.
yes. They did not survive. They did succeed at not becoming stunned. All right, they gain 2 stacks of sinking. All right, nasty.
I do this manually. That's all my actions as I counter 0.
Okay. Harley, you're up again.
Remove all my poise with 1 click.
All right. I'm gonna do a bold move here, and that is.
Don't
Oh, there's fire there. Yeah, there is fire
Wait.
there.
It only does 2
Lady-
damage per square
Yeah.
you move into.
Say again?
It only does 2 damage per square you touch. So
Per
each square you move through does 2. So if you only touch 1 square, you take 2 fire damage.
The ball
Okay.
itself is only a 5-foot radius in the center. The
Yeah.
the spicy floor is
Also difficult
not as
terrain.
bad. But yeah.
I could also just throw my weapon.
Do you?
Good.
I have the magnetic. I think I have them on. Yeah. I have my magnetic gauntlets. Hold up a second. Let me take a look at those.
You technically, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be a bit fucked, but I guess you could do it. Since it's only 2 fire damage, and it's like per space you walk, you could just use that to farm charge.
Oh yeah. I
Separate
like your
instance
idea.
of fire.
Every time I take damage.
tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, each tile you move through does 2 to you.
Let's walk through the fire and flames.
Do it.
Okay, sure.
Carry on.
So I'm gonna carry on. So I'm gonna defensive advance this.
Okay. You take
Just cause.
2 damage. For you is basically nothing. You gain charge.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna attack these guys.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Damn. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
Because that was a very low roll, honestly. And that was
That one
another
was
low
worse.
roll. Damn. All right, and that's my turn.
I think your initiative ate your entire luck on that one. Do you take any damage from the from just ending your turn inside the fire?
Yes, if you end your turn on a square, you take as much damage as the squares you're occupying as well.
So another 2.
Okay.
Another 2. And now you have 5 charge.
Yeah, alright.
All right. These guys want to get out of here. So they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is difficult terrain.
Oh, true. So hold on.
Yep.
So if it is difficult terrain, then it can only go 1, 2, and... Gugh. Wow, okay. This
Yeah.
is very unfortunate. Yeah, they can't move any more than this and still attack. So they're just going to move
It's a
2
shame.
tiles. But they move 2 tiles with... God, hold on. I'm going to have to do maths.
Isn't that
Hold on.
isn't that 16 damage per movement because it's 8 squares they're moving through?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is that how
Thank
that-
you for doing
is that
that
how
for
that
me. I was
functions?
about to start counting. So it's 36 damage they took in total for that. 36, right?
But 16 times 2 is 32.
Oh, right. I heard 18 for some reason. Sorry.
Oh.
All right. Hey. But they did end their turn here. Not their turn, their movement here. And towards Carly and Hayden, they're going to use Whip him again.
Rude.
Hayden and Carly, please give me a reflex save. That's a failure. That is a success. So Carly's going to take half damage. Hayden's going to take full damage once more.
Well, I do have. I have temp HP. Shield block would be. I forget how much it is now. It has hardness 5.
Yeah.
So. I'll just pop it. I'll just pop
Okay.
shield block on this.
You are unscathed. Your shield completely absorbs the damage.
But
Hell
shield blocking breaks the shield.
It does.
Breaks the shield, and I just no longer have
And
it.
then you have immunity for 1 hour, yeah.
Yeah. It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Carly, do you block it? Do you block this?
Yeah.
Okay. No damage is taken from you as well. Gosh darn. All right.
And
two.
Okay. Okay.
2 charge. I already gave it to you. Yep, yep.
Cool.
Well, unfortunately, these guys are in their turn in here, so which means they're going to take another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 2, 16. No, not 166. 16.
166 damage. They explode.
Die.
They
Can you
all
imagine?
spontaneously explode.
This damage is reduced by 5, as they just lost another node. They're going to choose to give up the last node here at the very back. That's the end of her turn.
Wait.
Why did... Oh, wait, hold on.
You
I think you deleted the one that had the
Yeah, I
initiative.
deleted the one that was in the initiative. One moment. Grr. Do this one. 25. There we go. Let me do that again so I actually apply the damage over time. 7 damage. Owie. Let's see if they recover. They do. They're no longer on fire. Well,
Nice.
persistent fire. They're still on fire and in the tile that is on fire, but you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, this entire corridor right now smells of burnt flesh. As these guys are like basically trying to charge at you and just like burning.
could I ask them to use one of those sinking stacks to reroll
Crispy.
that persistent damage recovery check? Please,
Sure.
emoji.
I wish you'd said that before I
I
Cleared it.
am a little tired.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay.
Seas.
Let's see.
Same.
I'm not gonna change the damage, but
Oh.
I guess they're taking persistent fire damage again. They're gonna lose one sinking. It smells even more like burning flesh. Would you look at that?
Crispy.
toasty.
Fire's back. All right, Darcel, you're up.
Alright, at the start of my turn, those flames are gone. There is still a floating flame there, though.
Thank God.
So I will spend one action to sustain that floating flame,
Why?
and I will keep it in the exact same position it's in.
So they're gonna have to roll a reflex save?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right
They
back. My
failed.
food has arrived.
Alright.
Aim. It will take this much damage.
Gonna be area damage.
Additionally, this is specifically the floating flame cost from the rolling flame ones, so it recosts the rolling flames as well.
I
Right.
love the wand
So
of
bring it
rolling
back.
flame re-upping the thing every time you sustain the spell.
That's evil. Also, I just realized something, so I'm gonna do it now. These guys did not have their turn, so I'm gonna move them now.
Oh yeah, send them.
They're gonna move over here, 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 and then next action they're gonna move over here, and they're gonna stop in front of the fire, as they're gonna clock that maybe running through it is not a good idea.
Okay, they would have moved that before my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I'd like
so
to-
then I will actually, when I sustain the floating flame, I'll move it 5 feet towards them so that they touch the rolling flames.
Fucked up and
Not,
evil.
that's 10 feet. And only 5 feet.
Fucked up and evil,
Oh,
but
that's-
fair enough. So they also
It
gonna
is the
take
5
this.
feet.
Hold on, I need to roll the separate reflex save for them.
Mm.
Also failed.
They don't. Yeah, they don't touch the floating flame. So
They're
they
gonna
don't
touch
have
the
to
fire.
roll.
Yeah, I getcha.
They're only touching the rolling flames.
Mm-hmm.
Why are
So
there
when
more
they move-
guys?
Don't worry.
Hundreds
Nope.
of dudes. We can take them.
For my second action,
Mm-hmm.
I love sustaining spells. It's great. I'm gonna take a wall of fire scroll out of my bag.
Oh boy.
Actually, I
Not
don't
more
have the hand for
fire.
that. I'm gonna need to put away that wand. So I will
I have
stow the
2
wand.
hands.
I'm holding a gun.
I know. I'm saying I have 2 hands free. The fucking scarf.
Alright, so spending the actions to swap those items are the last of my actions.
Okay.
It's 1 action to swap.
Is it?
Yep.
It's specifically a wand for a scroll.
Yeah, it's 1 action to swap.
Yeah, but if you swap,
That's
like, it's a quality of life thing that they added. If you swap from one item that you're holding in your hand to another, it's only 1 action instead of 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do much with my last action anyway, to be honest. I will cast shield on myself.
Okay. Last one.
It works.
Alrighty, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Marcy is going to stride over to here. And then she's going to start cleaving her way through these guys with her fists.
Leave
Hey.
with my hands.
Yeah, rapid barrage time. Fist.
Keep punch.
Oh, wait, I rolled... Sorry, I gotta actually roll the map. So ignore that second one. Miss. Miss. So only the first one that's a hit. I heard the echo of my voice. Let's see how they do against the fortitude save. They failed. They become clumsy 1 and stunned 1. By Marcy's rapid barrage of punches, which mostly miss, but the ones that do hit are crits that she just sends like a couple more dudes just like reeling backwards as they like stumble into the fire. That's the end of her turn.
Forget if I used the
Now it's
recall
me.
bullet at the end of last session.
I think you did.
It's my turn.
Okay. I will
Let's
trust you on
just
that.
let's just try mowing my way through these boys.
You could step farther into the men, so they can't do a funny when a troop segment collapses.
I will do that. I will step I will step here.
I'm gonna let you know they're on their last troop segment already.
Okay. Oh, they are.
So you don't need to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't have done that if I'll just take a swing.
The minimum of the segments is always gonna be 2. That is a hit.
35. Let's do some damage. I get some funny poise. Let me find it again. Unique status effects. Right.
Napalm is sticky. Yeah.
Well, this is not napalm. This is magical fire, so it's not actually napalm. That would be messed up.
magical napalm.
So I get two. I get
Do
2
you
point
want me to
stacks.
get the elemental ammunition out?
In 2 stacks, yes. Don't,
Want me to
please,
get
not
the
against.
actual napalm out?
This is literally just like hundreds and hundreds of like normal dudes. Sure, they're gangsters with like adamantine like tattooed onto their bodies and like messed up chains, but they are still just basically normal dudes that are just like brawny.
Yeah.
They don't have any training. These are basically civilians.
We do some
Up to a point.
damage. 22.
Oh wow.
And some cold and spirit.
Uh-huh. That hits. And they gain more sinking.
That's the damage.
Hmm?
Do they...
Yeah, but I'm saying they also gain more sinking because
Okay.
the Ice Claw is a sinking weapon.
Oh yeah.
You also gain the poise.
Put the poise up.
Mhm.
Second attack. We'll swing away. Miss.
That's a miss. Would you like to burn the sinking to re-roll it?
I'm gonna burn the sinking because I think they're close to death.
Okay.
Seeing as they're at death's door.
Burn the sinking. Re-roll that.
Burn the sinking. We re-roll. God.
Still a miss.
One higher, but out of that.
Third action.
Let's look at the two. Let's look at the 2 poise.
Yes, you do.
Let's try the Blood Moon because it has a higher attack.
Sure.
Oh, wait, no, Blood Moon or
It shouldn't.
no bite.
Yeah, okay.
Well, no,
That's better.
the Jaws and Blood Moon are agile, so it's slightly higher for the MVP,
Oh,
right?
true. But you will not get the bonus from poise on those because they don't have the poise tag.
Oh,
Yeah, that's poise is funny like that.
okay, so
Poise only applies on weapons with the poise tag.
I did not know that. I might have been doing that wrong.
It's okay.
Last combat.
It's okay.
It hasn't come up until now because I rarely swap between poise and not poise.
That's just all guns. Okay, I'll swing with the
Hey.
Ice Claw. Last attack.
Okay.
Then we hit.
Hey, that's a hit. Right on the mark.
More
Proud of you.
poise. I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning how to hit.
You're so good at hitting.
17.
17.
Hayden, how do you finish off this gang that's currently on top of you and
Yo.
Carly?
Well,
on
they're
top of
running
you?
towards us. Hey,
Okay.
Hayden's basically just wildly swinging as they're barreling forwards. He's raging. We're not thinking coherently. We're just wildly swiping the cold sword as they come through the fire.
Fair enough.
We're just getting.
I choose to imagine Hayden windmilling his arms like a child does sometimes, and like that's how he defeats them.
Sure.
Like his eyes are closed.
many
He's like,
dudes.
I'm just gonna imagine that because it's funny.
By
I
the
spawn
time
one
you-
hand, the Blood Moon in the other.
You finish
Yeah,
swinging,
yeah.
you still like swing a few times in like the air around you, and you realize like this part of the corridor is basically like devoid of anyone. There's
More
just
dudes.
like blood everywhere and like pieces of dudes all around you.
There's a little bit of dude over there. There's some like man in the back corner.
Some of
Trying
it
to
is
get
on
over
fire,
there.
some of it
Don't
is
worry about
like frozen.
There's some dude here, some man there, some guy over there. That's my turn.
Imagine needing magic for napalm.
Oh no. what are
Anyway,
you
that's
doing?
not relevant to this turn. I have a mundane fucking bolt in the railgun. And it would
You
take
said
me
that
2
with-
actions to both vent heat and swap the bolt.
You said that was just so much foreshadowing.
Yeah, no, it's foreshadowing for later. Don't worry about it. I swap weapons. back to the
tool that will help us later.
admin. Yeah. But I vent the heat from admin as my second action. As can I use this to recall knowledge on the troops?
Yes, that is a reload action. So yes.
Okay. Society.
Society
Society.
or
I live in
religion.
one of those.
That is insufficient.
Yeah, they're dudes.
Ah, there's a lot of dudes in there.
Third action, I shoot the bolt that got put back in my gun
Okay.
at the dudes. Bing bong.
The
and
many men. The many men.
penetrating so many
Men.
That's a miss.
Men.
I recall bullet.
Do, 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 do.
I unshoot my bullet and gain how much poise?
Well,
50,
just
50 and a
for
half
one-
dudes.
Yeah, so
Dudes.
because we're considering all of these as one creature, it would be plus
One
two.
instance. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be +3.
Right, yes. God. Anyways.
That's my
Right,
turn.
Hayden would have plus 3 poise then as well. I was counting your poise wrong, right?
So I get 9 poise. Yippee.
So you're at plus 9.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Alright. You're gonna crit sometime. Well, is that the end of your turn?
Eventually.
Yeah, that was the end of my turn,
One of these days.
and I believe reaction is gone.
Hello.
Just a heads
Wow.
up, if you move through the center of those flames, you have to take the actual full floating flame damage.
What's the full one? The full damage?
4d6 fire.
Like here. But
Let's not
again,
do that.
these are dudes, they are troops, so you can walk through them if you want. They're just considered difficult terrain.
Yeah, but the flame.
Fire is difficult terrain too.
Yeah.
So if I
Just-
just stand here, then
Just
I
run
won't
through the
hit
fire and the
damage.
dudes. You know, it's like the fire in flames, like the new version. It's through the fire and the dudes.
Yeah, the outer room is only 2 damage. Going into the center is a lot more.
Man, it's still a lot of dudes. I'm going to.
I mean, if you wish, you could delay until after me, because I'm going to push it further into the crowd.
Okay, I'll do that. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll delay till after.
And they have to move towards us anyway, so...
Yeah, I'll delay my turn until after Dorsal.
After that. Alright, it's their turn. So here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna clock that maybe charging through the fire is not a good idea. They're gonna... You're gonna see that this one guy all the way back here, he's gonna poke the finger of the other one and say, hey guys, idea, come through here. And he's gonna open this door. Second action, you're gonna see all of them start to like squeeze their way into this room.
Oh god.
Oh.
That gives me an even more nasty idea.
Oh.
How does splash damage interact with the troop?
It's considered area damage.
Yippee.
They're taking the long way around to go through that door at the top.
They don't have any actions to close the door, so that's another turn. Marcel, you're up.
But how far are they going to go? Do I just push it the whole way through the
Oh,
corridor?
also, they did
behind
technically
them?
walk through the fire in here, so they're going to take like 4 damage, I believe.
Yeah, that's fair. So the rolling flames are now gone. Now just the orb in the center.
Yep.
If I choose to sustain it, which I... Yeah, I will. And I'll move it 10 foot. So I'll move it to there.
The orb is following them.
Once again, it bursts into
terrifying.
rolling flames as well.
They're just like running into this room to like escape the
Then I will move here. And I will open this door. Alright, that's all my actions.
All right.
Y'all want to go in there and get ready. I can just go with, like, stand elsewhere and shoot the last guy in line. Or start shooting through the wall.
If you guys go through this way, I'm just going to keep pushing up the flames behind them, choke them out.
Oh yeah. Do you want to pincer them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can do that. How far? Can I fucking hold on? That
So
was
when the
10,
squares
15.
turn yellow, that's your second action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You
God, I can go far.
You could stand in the hallway and raise shield menacingly. With 3 actions.
Was
if you
this?
wanted to.
Wait, sorry, I'm stupid. I thought.
I think this room connects to that room going
Yeah,
off of what Darcy
You don't
that's
know
what I was
that.
thinking.
That's a theory,
that's
right?
Well, that's what I was thinking. So.
Okay.
That's a theory based off of Darcel's actions.
Okay.
That
And
is-
Darcel's
Just a theory.
A map theory.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yep.
10 feet, 20 feet. So that's 30 feet. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
it
is your
was
movement.
not doing it. It was not showing me the right colors.
Ah, okay.
Oh, son of a.
Probably because you like walked some like weird diagonal in there, and it's like it gave you like a free step, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's giving you like a
Oh.
free step for some reason. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Why is Colwell with you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Emotional support.
Ah,
okay.
that might be why. No, I don't know.
No, it's still showing me green.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is your second movement. We know.
Oh god damn it. 10.
Can't wait for us to get the newest version of Foundry where they finally
Is
fixed
it?
that.
Is it even locked in?
This is a separate room.
I'm so confused.
You don't see
Whatever.
any way that it connects to the other one.
I see a piece of him sticking through the wall.
Except for the fact that there's one of
Ignore
the
that.
dots.
Is there a
Th-
door in
that's
there?
not
Is
real.
there a
Alright.
doorway in there? Where the fuck are these dudes going?
That's a good question.
Well, oh god, fuck me, man.
Usually a lot of these lots are all connected. But if they're backing themselves into a corner, I'm not going to complain.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, yeah, no, this is a dead end. God damn it, okay. 5, 10, 15.
Just don't stop in a line from here.
Oh. 20.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 damage.
Damage.
You can
I'll take that damage. I'll fuck it.
Recharge.
I'll end my damn turn here, man. I'm
Alright.
tired of having to do the movement math because it's not showing me my like movement.
Yeah, I don't know
that
what's doing
take,
that. I'm
whatever.
terribly sorry about that. I have a look.
Uh,
Maybe it's... I don't know. I have to look at that. Well... Marcy's gonna, like, point it at them, and she's gonna, like, kind of turn to herself. You got any idea what they're doing?
Running for their lives, I suppose.
Huh.
What are the odds that they can force their way through a wall? How thin are the walls here?
I'm just gonna... And she's gonna skip her turn.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
You know, I don't really know what to do either. I'll just move up here. Just put myself not in front of Darcel, but over here just in case they make their way through here, because we don't really know where they're coming from. So that's my one action. Do I have anything to do to set up a 2-action thingy? Don't think so. Doesn't look it. I will just... I guess I'll do a... Ready action is 2 actions, right?
Yes.
That's plus my reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just ready an action to strike just in case these guys come barreling this way.
Okay.
I don't know.
Allo, you're up.
He got a gun.
Oh, I vent heat to do a running reload to stand in front of Marcy. I swap the bolt in the railgun to a
You hear someone like further into the room, like yelling back, "Hey, did somebody remember to close the door on their way in?"
I mean, it won't fucking matter. I swap the bolt to an eroding bullet, or rather, eroding bolt. I see them down there in the fucking doorway. I'm gonna shoot.
Ow. That is a crit.
Yippee!
I forgot to set the damage thing properly.
It's okay.
No.
You can do it
Or
now.
the bullet type. So I'm just gonna do a.
Yeah, you can do it now. It's fine.
Don't. Okay, it does work that properly. Lovely. I'll fuck with my inventory later.
Boy, oh boy.
And it also does shock, for whatever that's worth.
It's going to do an extra 10 damage because of their weakness to area damage.
Yeah.
OE. As they also become stricken with 4d6 acid. Ow. Let's see if they succeed being stunned. They succeeded. They're not stunned. At the end of your turn?
Lucky them. Would be all 3 actions.
Okay. I imagine that, like, as you mentioned the thing about someone closing the door, you see one of the guys reach for the door and just shoot right through his chest and he just goes flying back.
Yep.
Alright. First action. They close the door. Second action. You hear movement. Hold on, I'm moving. I'm doing movement. As I do this movement, you're gonna hear the sound of a window being crashed open. I do more movement. That's the end of her turn.
Oh,
And they take acid damage.
that's fucking power. I love that. That's great. And that's
They
fucked
succeed
up.
on the save, though. Hayden,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
from your current position, you hear someone scream from like outside this window. Oh, no!
I didn't hear that.
It's accurate. Oh, they're definitely coming through that way. I'm gonna push sustain the flame and just push it 10 feet again.
Good. I'm not even going to change
And
the
then...
size.
Nah, just leave it. It makes flames wherever it lands. Hey, Hayden.
Yeah.
Here, you can have guidance.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I have
And
10
I'll-
boys effectively. Surely I'll crit.
And I'll
Wait.
spend my last action just to follow up behind this because I'm not going to stand in the doorway when they show up. That is me.
Oh. Harley, you're up.
Wait, why are
Cool.
you going? Sorry, why are you going into this room?
They're outside the window.
They're outside the window here. If you go
Oh.
into that room, just leave a clear line somewhere.
Okay.
Fucking Ella and her lines.
Smile.
5.
Walls are suggestion. Please
Yeah.
understand.
Can I take a step out of that? To-
Sure. Let me do a thing. Hold on. To give you an accurate experience of what you're gonna be seeing out there. Because this is one of those things where, like, me as the DM, I'm having to make an executive decision to say they're doing this. It's goofy, but they're doing it because,
What else are they gonna do?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Can you see them from here?
I cannot. I see just like that spot right there, and that's
Okay.
it.
I can see. I can see
the
from my
outline
point
of
of
them,
view.
though.
Yeah, like the hidden outlines of them up here.
Yeah, so Carly, from this position and like the corner of your eye through this window, you see like this line of dudes basically like walking along the edge of like the building on the outside.
They're swarming. I just imagine them
We
fucking
have
like
to. We don't gotta
crawling.
follow them out there, do it? Like
just
they're
knock
just being
them off.
dumb.
And if you figure out where they are, I can just shoot them through the wall.
Don't jump, guys. You got your whole life ahead of you.
They'll genuinely
They can-
knock back
They
a
can
wood
do me a
fuck them
favor
over.
and jump.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Carly's just gonna be confused.
How are they gonna do run through the fire? That didn't work for the other guys. No.
Harley's not gonna go out there.
Yeah, it's fair.
Let them come to us.
Yeah, I'll just.
You have one
Shield
action
up.
remaining, I believe, right? Or was that one movement?
That was only one movement, but I don't
Okay,
care.
so you have two
whatever.
actions
I'll just
remaining.
put my shield up and wait.
Okay.
And well, I'll take a step, I guess. Over here.
Okay.
And yeah, raise my shield, and that'll be it.
It's gonna be a fucking clown car of people
Yeah.
He's
out the
gonna
window.
walk
insane.
up to here.
Fucking deranged motherfuckers.
And he's gonna end her turn because there's nothing else
You
you
guys
can
sure
do.
you want to keep fighting? Like, we can just
Are you talking
stop.
that to them?
Yeah, Carla's gonna like lean out the window, like one shoulder on the windowsill.
As you like lean your head out the window and like look over at them like walking through, the first one is gonna turn back to the other ones. Is gonna be, I think they figured us out.
Oh.
And the other ones are gonna kind of like exchange glances, and then one of them just keep moving forward. Come on.
I don't know what to do here. I guess we just wait. Fucking. Oh. All.
I don't have a bolt. I don't have a bolt loaded, so I can't even do a funny and shoot them through the wall.
I feel bad that kindness is gonna be wasted here because I just can't like there's
So the fight turned out. We made them walk through the floor's lava, so they went a different way.
yeah. I guess I will move up here. Am I in? Damn it. Okay. I'll move here so I'm in Carly's aura.
For reference, Carly, what you're seeing them doing outside, it's not like there's like a proper balcony outside. Have you ever? This is gonna be a very specific example, but do you remember in like the original Matrix movie where like one moment like Neo like walks out and like goes out the window and then he like walks along like the side railing of like the window of the building.
Yeah, or basically any scene in a movie where like someone's about to freaking jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured that was it.
Yeah. That's basically what they're doing. There's a
See
line of
group
them right now.
guys like out there is crazy.
I will swap the Blood Moon with Fog Killer and activate the parry of Ice Claw.
Okay.
Wait, does parry have to mean that I'm only holding it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Parry is just you have the weapon trait, you raise the weapon in a defensive manner.
Alright, I have Fog Killer and Ice Claw. I parry. Where is it? There it is.
Okay.
I
I'm
end my
giving you the
turn.
effect for it, but alright, that works as well.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
end turn.
Okay, Aloe, you're up.
I running reload to over here and look at whatever the fuck's you're looking at something out there, okay. As I vent the heat from admin,
Mm-hmm.
I take a second action to put in a frozen bolt
Oh no.
as in freeze ammunition.
Oh no.
And I
I
try
just realized
to...
what you're gonna do. Go on, sorry.
That would be funny to shoot right fucking there. But no,
Oh, okay.
that wasn't my plan.
Okay.
For my final action, I activate 45-degree angle, roughly, of where the fuck are people as I look through the funny life sense visor.
Did you like that? Oh, hold on, wrong thing.
This is just to stare at them. It's like, oh,
You did it this way?
yeah.
Let's see. At that
I'm not
angle,
shooting. I'm just
at
staring.
that angle, you sadly don't actually see any of them.
That's crazy. Anyway, that's active till the start of my next turn, so I'll see them walk by.
Yeah. Well,
Just gonna shout out as you can see a line of dudes just rolling through.
yeah. So this remains until the start of your next turn. So what you're gonna see, Aloe, is basically like as one dude after the other, they just start like slowly making their way across like the edge of like the building, and you just get to see like their vitals like one by one as they make like this very thin line or just going around it. Also, you're pretty sure one of them has like bronchitis or something because your visor allows you to see that. But anyways,
I see.
one of them has an elevated heart rate, probably because he's afraid of heights. You're not sure if he knew about this before or after he went along with this. Anyway, second action.
Oh, they're there. Oh, yeah, no, they stopped. Are they at the window yet?
So
Oh.
one of these guys in the front, he's gonna reach for the window and he's gonna just like punch it open. As he punches open the window.
Hold on, where's that fucking card?
Anyways, that's Lewis's last action. That's the end of his turn. Marcel, you're up.
Let me see if this works.
Scared.
Oh boy.
Oh, of course, that's why. Okay,
Mhm.
as a free action, I will stop sustaining floating flame.
Okay.
Now, Dos is gonna look at the Marcy puppet, and then he's gonna look at the door, and he's just gonna walk forward, and he will spend an action to open the door.
Room is empty. But
Mm.
there's like a trail of like footsteps leading up to the window.
Yeah, he's gonna spend his last action following up behind them.
Okay. There's a table. Yeah, you're gonna walk around it.
Yeah. And my familiar is also causing nonsense.
As you arrive here, you see the broken window.
You want to follow them?
Me? Marcy? You're talking about?
Marcy, yeah.
If Marcy wants to go around and start punching people, but it's going to be very hard to non-lethally throw people off of.
I mean, hey.
You're gonna shrug. Sure, why not? She'll do that on her turn.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Me, go ahead and already make this a broken window proper. Oh boy. There we go. Well, Harley, you're up. There's kind of like 5 dudes staring at you through the window.
I'm gonna push him.
Okay, give me a shove.
Oh god, where's my actions again? Right. Maybe athletics. Yeah, here we go.
You'll be in athletics against their fortitude DC.
Hey, what's their fortitude DC?
One high, I believe.
That's
I'm asking because I would know.
Not enough.
that.
Oh.
No, that hits.
That was a success.
That's a success. You push them 5 feet in a direction.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch positions of this troop with this one over here, and I'm gonna put this one at the bottom. Because, hey Carly, I'm gonna describe this to you in the following manner. So I imagine that all of these guys are kind of like staring at you through the window. You just kind of like bring your shield up in front of you, and you just kind of like slam it forward and kind of push, and you just see it like this entire segment of the troop is just gonna go flying out into the distance, killing them instantly.
I like to imagine Carly doesn't. It's not even a violent like shove. It's just like more of a gentle and kind of slow like. What were you expecting? Kind of gesture. Like, okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
This reduces their
And
HP to the next troop segment, as that entire
those
segment
guys-
is gone.
Carly looks over at the other segment next to them. Says nothing.
Window, and they're gonna point like at this window over here.
Since that was just one move, I'm gonna now walk over here. Oh, wait.
There's a planter there, so hold on, let me.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
There you go. I did it. I fixed it. Go on. Go ahead.
And yeah.
Hi.
Take the plans. Get back to the original window. Original window. Original window.
And since I think I still have one more move left,
You do.
I'm gonna just shove them too.
Yeah, go ahead. That fails.
You're so close. You will find one.
They're expecting it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You try to like shove some of them, and like one of them kind of like and he falls out. But the other ones kind of like wrap their chains around like whatever they can around here, and they kind of hold on to the edge of the wall.
Come on.
You make a ladder out of men if they're good enough at holding their chains. It's just fucking Lee.
Is that the end of your turn,
Yeah,
Carver?
alright.
Down.
That is my turn.
All right.
They fucking daisy chain. Once you push one of them, they'll go.
Monkeys in a barrel.
Yeah, basically.
Some of them are kind of like holding hands with each other to like keep balance.
Aww.
Aww.
It's not in a cute way. Is it like don't fucking fall or I'll fall too?
I know.
That is
Yeah.
cute.
But you know, yeah.
Look at Ellen
yeah.
measuring.
All their suggestion, you know.
Anyways,
Right.
Marcy.
Boy.
No, I haven't shot them with a gun. As in the Lady of Dawn. I have shot them with a railgun. They have no sinking.
You shot the other one, other group with the lady on, not this one.
The funny
These
part
are just
about it
guys.
is most of the fucking elemental ammunition does splash damage to one degree or another, so
Mhm.
doesn't matter what gun I use. It's fucked up.
Fucked up, yeah.
You okay, Nico?
Smile.
Listen, it's fine. I'm glad that you guys are, making this encounter really funny. So, I'll take it.
I mean, it's your turn, Nico.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Mercy.
For some reason, I thought it was Alo's turn. I think it's because yeah,
No.
yeah.
She was
Sorry.
measuring, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Go gadget. Fast.
He stops here. He's gonna look out the window. You're sure it's a good idea?
Also shrugs.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, she's out of movement, so that's where she ends her turn.
So, from this angle, can I see? Well, okay.
Yes.
I know they're there. I know
Yes.
they're there. So I will cast Spiritual Weapon because this is the other spell. Oh, I can't. I'm raging. Fuck. No, I can't.
If you wanted to be funny, you could walk up to the window and ready an action to shove.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll walk up, ready in action to shove when the people get here. No, get back. Stay back.
Yeah.
I go back to the original window. Another person there.
It's like we're dealing with a horde of zombies.
We're playing COD Zombies.
Barricade the door now.
I see Hayden standing there. I saw Carly walk off to the other area over there. I look to the left of Hayden. I activate the light visors, whatever. Oh my god, there's dudes.
There's many, many men in there.
There's so many men. Is that the one with
Any Minutemen?
bronchitis? Oh, that's the one with bronchitis.
Yeah.
Second
Sure.
action. I use fulminating shot
Okay.
to give myself, more cold.
Right, they should have sinking because you hit them before, but I think it was with admin, right? So it doesn't apply
Yeah.
sinking. Yeah.
And then third action, bing bong. Double check, make sure this is the right bullet. That is not the right bullet. That is the right bullet.
That's a hit.
Good hit. Good hit.
That is
Solid
22 damage, which is going to be area damage, which means it's going to activate their weakness.
And all of this is cold.
Oh, is it? Does it create the cold thing that you mentioned?
It doesn't create the spot, but it changes all of the damage to cold damage, with exception to the 1d6 shock.
Hmm.
And it also does have splash too. But I think this version of the freezing bullet is broken, but it will be fixed the next time I prepare my bullshit.
Oh, I'm going to add that because... Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Owie. Alright.
It's my turn.
So it does not create the freezing surface. Are you sure about that?
If I target a space, it creates the surface. If I target a person, it creates damage.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Then no surface. Through your visor, and you just see, like, after that shot, a bunch of the guys, like, fall down. Some of them, like, throw their chains out to, like, grab onto their buddies to try and not fall, but they just drag themselves down as well, and just, like, dozens of them are falling.
Raining men.
Damn. That's crazy. End of turn.
How peculiar.
Oh my God,
anyways.
shot's coming.
Alright, we're almost there to the window, guys. Just keep going. And they're gonna move over here.
Okay,
Hey,
hi.
Hayden, that triggers your ready to action.
Yeah. Shoves you. All right. Try this. I roll. Come on,
Insufficient.
come on!
If you want to be funny, you could, hero point it.
It would be
Up to
funny.
you.
It's your choice. You would roll it at
Gain
mythic proficiency.
+4 effectively.
I would get a mythic. I honestly might ditch Rage and Fury because Rage and Fury just lets me rage normally
already
when
did.
I can
Yeah.
already rage. So,
Mhm.
That's a reaction to rage, but yeah.
I mean it's a reaction to rage, but I like normally I can just rage turn 1 and I'll just have it up.
All right.
All right,
So
I
reroll
reroll.
that.
I have shove, and I'm at what tier am I at with athletics?
Master.
Master.
I'm a master, so it's a +4.
+6. Master's
No,
a
+4.
+6. The total bonus of Mythic is an additional +4. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
you got
Plus 25.
So just roll it normally again, and we'll add the
I
plus
can just add it
manually.
in. Are you
That
kidding
is
me?
unfortunate.
Ain.
As that's not gonna work, and you're gonna like shove them back, and they're gonna, oh, they're fully for that one. Okay, quick, grab him, and they're gonna like start barreling their way into the window.
Whoa,
The men have entered the premise.
How far can they move actually without one move? Hold on, let me check. Okay, they can move like this. Anyways, hey, you're inside their zone now. Whips you.
Yeah. Surely I'll roll a
Surely.
success this time, right? Like,
Surely.
eventually I'll roll I'll roll something good.
It's not like you're meant to do reflex saves. Or
One of
anything.
these days.
Hell
That's
yeah.
a critical
Oh, hey.
success.
Hey.
I auto crit it. I auto crit.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
it was a success.
Hey. Pretty good. You take no damage. As they just kind of like are flailing their like chain whips around and just kind of like dodge and weave out of the way. It doesn't help that a lot of them are still crawling out of the window and just kind of flailing their arms. But anyways, that's their turn. Marcel, you're up.
Yippee. I just hear bullshit going on in that room. And I'm wondering if it's even worth going in there.
Marcy shrugs.
The men have gotten through the window. Aloe shouts from down the hallway.
Can you handle it?
Probably.
I'm sure I can handle it. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna have a seat on one of the beds.
Valid.
And I will pass.
What do you mean?
You don't need my help.
It's just.
It's out of
It's
the combat.
It's just like 50 guys.
I get
Holy-
it. What?
Just
You're
It's
up.
only 50 men.
I'm out of AoE. What do you want from me?
Yes, the rest is old creaking bones, you know.
A mess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But Carly, it is your turn.
Okay.
You know what to do, chat. Post the.
Oh, I can't move past them. It's fine though. I'm gonna.
You can wade
defensive
through them,
advance
but it's
up to
just
these
difficult
guys.
terrain.
Oh, it is.
might.
Well,
Yeah, you might be flanking though. Foundry might count this as flanking.
I.
You can flank some of them.
At least a few dudes might get flanked.
I will hit these guys though.
Oh,
Man.
You gotta be kidding me. Bleh. Try again. Fuck off. Alright, well. There we go.
Why is everyone posting "Go Piss Girl" in chat?
Time to go piss.
God. So what did I miss? Carly
Oh,
had tried to attack.
I tried hitting the group that's like on top of Hayden twice, and I missed both times.
Unfortunate. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Well, off Marcy goes.
Holy shit, there's men.
Hallelujah.
It's gonna be
Carly,
raining men in a moment.
out of the corner of your eye, you see just Marcy coming down, like, over here, like, pulling her sleeves up.
I see Marcy walk past. That's not their puppet. There's no life.
Yeah.
I see men get thrown off the cliff, get fucking punched by a ghost.
You're seeing men react to me getting punched.
Yeah. I don't see Marcy. I see the people getting hit.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's crazy.
As you just hear like several of them scream as they start getting punched out of this like walkway on the side. That's the end of her turn.
What a pleasant end of turn.
All right, it's my turn. Nico,
What's up?
we can't flank these guys, right?
Correct.
All right. I will swing with my ice claw.
Well, yeah, no, you can't flank them. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna respond to something different. Sorry, my bad.
A
That's a hit.
32 to plus 28, and I was really hoping I would crit so I could swap with the fog killer, but okay.
Listen. It's more poise.
It's more poise, but I want to swing with the fog killer because it has forceful.
Now you know how Ella feels.
More poise.
I have at least one gun that doesn't have poise.
27.
That's pretty good damage. Was that like
Yeah.
max damage? Oh no, almost. Today.
21. So yeah, that was max damage on the 2d6. I swing a second time with the ice claw.
Okay.
There it is.
That's the crit.
Nice hit.
What was the button to delete all poise? Or go to edit item.
Edit item, set quantity to 0, so you don't
Okay.
lag.
All right.
Do you want the good news or the bad
crit.
news?
Is the bad news that I don't crit on them because they're a troop?
Hey,
No, you still got.
this segment only had 1 HP left.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Okay.
So roll the crit is going to be reduced to only 1 damage. Yeah, there we go. But you still apply the effects of your crit, so they still become frightened. They still become slowed. Oh, it's with a fortitude save. Yeah, let's see if they...
That's just mean. That's just mean, Nico. Why would you do that to me?
I didn't make these rules, that's just how they work. I'm sorry.
Why would you take away my crit like this?
I didn't. You still apply the frighten. Isn't that cool? Isn't that like kind of sick and awesome?
I mean, they are off guard to me now, so yeah.
Yeah, there you
Because they're
go.
frightened. I'll bite.
They're gonna choose to delete this troop back here, this segment back here.
That's crazy.
Okay, bites you.
It's your last action. You go and you bite. They will be off guard to you. So let me apply that before you.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, but they are off guard to you.
Yeah.
That was a now. No, it wasn't a nat 1. It was 3. Okay.
It wasn't a nat 1. I just rolled bad.
It's okay. Hey,
let me double check.
You killed an entire troop of them. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You killed so many dudes. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
We did it
You're so good at handling dudes.
Okay.
in a fight.
Actually, yes,
symbols.
this time.
Okay. I was double checking when the dread rune triggered. It's on the end of their turn.
Yep. When they try to remove it, they roll a save against Dread.
Yeah, it's a DC 29 will.
Ooh, that's nasty.
We love
Alright.
Dread.
Yeah, the frightened won't decrease below 2. So if we get their frightened up more, they can stay frightened more.
Mhm.
All those fucking men. I put a normal railgun bolt into the admin.
Mhm.
As I stare down. Good God, there's so many of them.
Well, in the society check.
It's significantly less now, but
Yeah, no, I watched a few of them get knocked off the cliff by a ghost. It was crazy.
crazy.
By a cliff, I mean edge to the fucking little barely functional walkway.
Yeah, with like 2 segments left, I'd say that this is like 30 of them or so. That's a nat
Yeah, we
1
live
on
in a
your society
society.
check. Yeah.
I vent heat. I shoot.
You're distracted by the amount of men that's currently in there. There's an
I'm distracted
obsessive
by the
amount
amount
of
of men I watched drag themselves off the fucking ledge
men.
in response to getting punched by nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I can make a line without worrying about friends.
Oh, these men make a line.
All these squares make a
There we
circle.
go.
You can also just shoot straight forward.
I
That's a
recobble
miss.
it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Hey. Whip him. And a 5-foot emanation is going to put right here. Which means it targets both Carly and Hayden. Once more, both of you give me a reflex save. Critical success from Hayden, very good. And a failure from Carly.
Damn.
Which means, Carly, you will be taking 18 slashing damage. Would you like to reactive block to that?
Yes.
Okay. Please raise your shield.
I want to do the funny. Now is like the perfect time to combine the weapon.
Yes.
Don't think they're gonna
I'm
last
ready
very
to-
much longer, but yeah.
Yeah, Carly has the opportunity to end the fight by combining the weapon.
Let me know
Yeah.
when it's the end of their turn. I'll just pop the dread in the chat.
So here's the thing. I finally get to use this. They have a press attack,
Ooh.
which means they can only use them after using another one of their attacks, which in case is whip them. They hadn't got a chance to do this so far because they kept dying before they got a chance to. So get that guy. After using weapon, each segment of the Black Chain Gang may choose one creature within each of their segments and attempt a plus 19 attack against their AC. On a hit, the target becomes restrained as multiple Black Chain Gang members restrain them. Only one creature is currently within the gang, which would be Hayden.
They do have some stacks of. Oh, they miss. They don't miss me.
Oh no. Continue the loader.
Wait, no. Wait. I have my reaction. I can nimble dodge so they miss me.
Let's go.
Does Nimble Dodge specifically increase your AC?
Yes, it increases my AC by 2. Is it on attack though?
Yeah.
It's an attack, so
All right,
Yeah,
fair
An
enough.
attack roll.
I'm
Fair enough.
double
Yeah,
checking
this
the
is
wording.
considered an attack roll.
Yeah.
It's a plus 19
You gain
attack.
a +2. You get a +2 circumstance to AC against a triggering attack.
No problem. So you're gonna see is basically like all of them start like throwing chains right towards your direction after like one of them points at you and says, "Get that guy!" And you basically just kind of like duck and weave away around them. Some of them do land their chains on you, but then you quick like push the chains away before like it gets like actually closed down around your limbs. And that's the end of your turn.
All right, they roll a 29 DC will. If they fail the save, they are still frightened.
Nope.
Rude.
I'm gonna say this now. I'm just gonna delay my turn until after Ella's.
Okay. So much turn delaying going this time. That's so
Yeah,
interesting.
it's like we're
Yeah.
properly staggering our sequences and stuff.
Early. God, I'm looking at like this screen. It cleaned up a little bit on like my view because I like to like clean it up every so often, but it's like client side. There's so much blood in the hallway.
I know.
Alo's just like in the blood pile.
Mm-hmm.
Or farming.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh, that's Darcel. Darcel is doing nothing. He's aura farming.
No, that's Samuel who's aura farming.
Just watching this mess in like the corner, and he's just gonna like slowly make his way further in.
All right then.
They're like in there. Nope.
Revolution, baby.
Oh boy! All right,
comes.
you activate Revolution.
And since that.
Please
leaves
keep
me
in
with
mind, if
only
you
one-
swing now, you will hit it. But it's okay. He has temp HP. He'll be fine.
Like we bowl.
He does have hit temp HP. That is true.
You can heal him afterwards anyway.
Yes, I can. So I'm gonna hit this group.
That is a
Going
hit.
to... I don't
Get
think I
fucked.
prefer it. If I gave it a +3.
Wait, is
Yo.
the 13 the splash damage?
Yes.
Yes.
That's my temp HP. I take the
Hey,
hit.
let's go. Let's go, baby.
I guess
Hayden
lose my temp
takes
HP.
no damage because his 10 HP eats it. Well, is that the end of your turn, Curly?
Yeah,
Because 2 turns transform, 1 to
yeah,
hit.
It takes 2. Takes
All
2
right.
to get.
They are
Get it all
very
out.
low HP right now.
Yeah.
It's a shame because look whose turn it is.
Yeah. Mars is gonna walk
Marcy's-
over here.
Just gonna pull all of them off the ledge.
Yeah, their chains got tangled with trying to grab Hayden. That's crazy.
Rapid barrage. Fist.
Fist you. Fist you. Fist you.
Fists you.
Oh, they're dead.
Fists you.
Oh, they're... Yeah.
Fists you.
Mega dead.
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Oops. Hold on. Ignore that. That was a misclick. Alright, so, yeah. Wow, I get to narrate how these guys die. Interesting. Hayden and Carly, you get to see some of these guys, like, just basically, like, fall back and out into the distance. And then eventually, you see Marcy kind of, like, show up at the window as she's, like, got 2 of them grab, like, the scruff of their neck as she can, like, throw both of them into the room. As they just kind of collapse. Unconscious. But ending the encounter. As she finishes off the last enemies. And she's gonna hop in through the window. Kind of like pulling her sleeves down and like dusting off her hands. Oh, that was
Oh,
fun.
there's so many men. What's in here?
This appears to be some kind of repurposed home, much like every other home in the Hell lot so far. As you can probably tell by looking at the other room, this one seems to have been repurposed to be some sort of like little farm. Inside this little drawer, you find a bunch of like farming implements. And there's this big machine here with a Dionysius Tech logo slapped on it.
I try to recall knowledge on what the fuck that big old machine is.
That appears to be a vegetable processing unit. The way how it usually works, you just know this one instantly is very low DC. The way how this one usually works is you'll usually find this in farms and other kinds of places that create food. If you are not interested in selling your food directly, you instead put the food in here, and it gets turned into mulch and teleported to Dionysus Tech, and then you get paid a little bit in exchange for that.
I mean, pocket change, I guess.
This one,
Looks like
for some
there's
reason,
not mulch in here.
this
Oh
one,
my
for some
God.
reason, looks like it's seemingly locked. The computer is instead showing a little faint green text on like the black monitor. And there's
What's
a
it
keyboard in front of it.
say?
All right, glad that you asked. Hey, do y'all like riddles?
Hey.
Maybe I do.
Don't need this, Aloe.
The text on the screen reads, "Dressed in royal purple with a crown on my head. Despite committing a crime, I was peeled, quartered, and into hot oil I was led. Who am I?"
Wait, despite coming into crime?
Despite committing no crime.
Committing no crime. I was
Purple with a crown.
bathed. I was...
Would you like me
bathed
to
in
post it
oil?
in text?
Yeah,
Please.
I was trying to write it down,
Yes.
but...
Try the oil before brute forcing it.
Dressed in royal purple
I'm
with a
ready.
crown on my head. Despite committing no crime, I was peeled, quartered, and into hot oil I was led. Who am I?
Isn't that a
Chat,
sweet
no
potato?
giving
Aren't
advices.
Aren't sweet potatoes purple? But they don't have, like, a crown.
Where's the... Oh.
What?
Dressed in royal purple with a crown on my head. Despite committing no crime, I was peeled, quartered, and into hot oil I was led.
I mean, it's a vegetable, but like
Potato
the only purple vegetable I can think of is like a ube.
Oh
Ube.
wait, an eggplant?
Eggplants are purple. Yeah.
Oh, eggplants do have crowns.
Yeah.
They have
Do you
the
type
looks
in
like a
eggplant
hair.
as your response?
Usually peel them.
I don't know recipes with eggplants on them though, to be honest. So I don't know if they're peeled and put in oil.
I mean, probably. I mean, like you can put anything in hot oil if you try enough. That's the American way, baby.
Yeah.
I knew
You
that
can
was
deep fry
coming.
anything.
I'll go with eggplant.
Eggplant sounds right.
Okay. Do you type in eggplant in the console in front of you?
Sure.
Okay.
Eggplant emoji.
The fucking alt code for eggplant.
Yeah.
Just
Or
type
you
in
can just hit
eggplant.
Windows key period and it pulls up the emoji menu.
Wait.
It doesn't open. As it seems that you got it correct. And then the
Yay!
computer emits out 5 stage 2 tickets.
So that was my immediate thought entirely because of a certain funny song.
No.
World.execute me.
Leave me alone.
This is yeah. That wasn't even the fucking.
Yeah.
It's like purple with crown. Yeah, okay. And just like put these in my pocket, real quick. Yoink.
After you yoink the tickets, this shuts down and turns off permanently.
That's crazy. 14 of these things. Good God.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
now
14.
realizing that
I
there's
have-
probably a lot of these that you missed in the first act.
Yeah, no, I figured that we missed a lot.
Oh
There's
no.
no real like obvious places to. Not a lot of obvious places to look.
Fair.
Fuck.
You have 14. I have 7.
It's crazy. 21.
There is so much blood you can't even see the like door frame here.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
the door
caked
was
in blood.
closed originally. The door is just like caked in blood.
That's crazy.
Like you can't even see there's a wall there from all the blood.
Anything in here? Hi, Darcel.
When you walk in, you're gonna notice Darcel is sitting with his head hanging into both of his hands.
You okay? No?
Hello, when you were Aethra, did you ever kill anyone?
May I roll recall knowledge?
Probably did. I would have to assume, right?
Yeah.
At some point.
Seems
probably.
par for the course.
What would I roll?
Roll me society.
And it's gonna have the +2.
Very good. As you try and think about it, you do sort of. Some memories do come to mind of occasionally fighting other humans. On more than one occasion, you had to. Even when you were just as Aloe, trying to avoid being captured by Ruina now and then. There were cases, of course, where you ran afoul of like criminals and like gangs and stuff like that, and you had to fight back. Gaia is full of those guys of low lives who will try and exploit you because, that's just kind of the way that this world is.
They're opportunistic assholes.
Mm-hmm. That being said, you never were one, even as Aethra, you never were the one to initiate the fight. It was generally in self-defense.
Yeah.
Even as Aethra, you do kind of remember as well that you generally try to not go for the kill as much as possible and within reason. That was kind of a thing that you and your group generally tried to follow. That you wouldn't go
sometimes shit
full
doesn't
all out
work out.
except against Phobos. Sorry.
Then sometimes shit goes wrong anyway.
Mhm.
Never intentionally tried, but bound to happen every so often anyway.
Darcel's gonna look up and look at you in the eyes and twist his head a little bit. Would you be happier if you never remembered them?
Remembered those that I've killed intentionally or otherwise?
Dossa will nod.
No. No, I wouldn't. Remembering them is memories of what I've done in the past. And I've had enough of forgetting my own past.
Ossie looked up to you, you know?
Mhm.
She saw in you things that I think she wanted to see in me. And every day I carry her as a reminder of what I've done.
Mhm.
That's enough for now. We should move. Yeah, he's gonna get up.
Let me look in the back room first.
We should, but would y'all give me like 2 minutes? There's a cat meowing really loud outside. I was worried that was going to come through the microphone, which is why I was kind of quiet. But yeah, I'll be right
No,
back
Yeah, it's fine.
in 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm just concerned about what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Car.
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 Car?
Actually, I'll take the opportunity to use the bathroom.
Mhm.
Hey, Sin.
Hi.
Bark.
Okay, dog.
Don't make me. I'll do it.
Do you want work?
Rough. Rough.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ah! A dog! Like, just.
Dog!
Ah!
What the fuck? You can't do that.
Sorry.
Says who?
So, how do I put this? I'm getting a real life recreation of the fight that just happened outside, but like on the wall, like on the corner of my house between like two cats. And they're fighting like on the edge of the.
They're fighting on a balcony.
Yeah, they're fighting on the balcony. I'm just staring at them like, huh? That's crazy.
That's weird. That's weird timing.
Damn.
Yeah, there's two cats just beating the shit out of each other on like the balcony. Alright, welcome back.
And what a thing to come back to.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I'm seeing like a live action recreation of what just happened in this fight, but with cats.
Oh.
And I'm just like, huh?
Let's
Like,
fire.
I can't believe you got to see some cars on the balcony.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What did I miss? What are you guys up to?
We didn't.
Not
Not much happened. We were just vibing. We were.
Might as well check under the pillows and stuff.
So give me a.
turning this room.
Yeah, you're gonna like
I
search
will.
this room thoroughly. Give me a perception check as you kind of
I will
go through this entire room.
thoroughly search the other room.
Mm-hmm.
One person can assist. Alva. One person can assist me. We have the double. Ooh.
Clearly, I cannot perceive anything right now, so.
Darcel is kind of having a moment. He ends up kind
Yeah.
of more getting in the way instead of helping out.
It's only a normal failure. If that's an 8 attempt.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it is an aid.
So it wouldn't do anything, thankfully.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, next person rolls a 3.
And
I can-
are you aiding me?
It is
Carly?
Hayden. It is Hayden.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you roll another 3? Is the 3 gonna come back? The curse of the 3? No, that's a 19.
No!
You ruined the bit. Okay, that's fine. That's good.
I rolled the opposite of a 2, which is a 19.
Handshake. I gave you the other side of the coin.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, that was a
Why-
secret roll. Carly did roll a 15, which results in a 26.
Okay. Cool.
So, Hello. Are you
Hi.
you're searching specifically on this room, right?
Yep.
And Hayden and company are searching over in this room, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Hayden, in this room, as you like browse your way through like these like little like locker boxes over each of the beds and like under the tables and everything, you do eventually find, hey, 3 more tickets. Congratulations.
Wow.
Um,
Ticket.
Let's
Hello.
go.
Hi.
So how do I put this? You don't find any tickets. There's a very obvious box right here. The box, however, seems to be locked.
What flavor?
Kind of
of
like a
lock?
lockbox.
A box all locked with locks?
A
Mhm.
physical lock?
It is a physical lock, yes.
If only I taken blast lock of gunslinger feat that lets you shoot open locked doors.
Whoa! It's almost like what? But what if you had a
Hey.
rogue who can
What
pick
if you had a
locks?
rogue who could pick a
Hey.
lock?
Hey, hey, you want to open a locked box?
Yeah, surely this one can't explode on me this time, right?
Probably. not.
Surely.
Tell you what,
Surely not.
I'm just gonna.
I roll.
I'm trained in thievery. I will aid.
Yeah, I'll aid my thievery check. It's
What is your
15, so-
thievery anyway? It's
15.
Okay. There's doesn't matter who rolls. Yep.
Okay.
It's 20. So is Allo
That's
80?
an 8.
Okay.
Cool. There's my 2.
You spend about... Oh yeah, by the way, you spend 10 minutes like looking around the room.
Mm.
And then you spend about 30 minutes trying to get this lock open, and you do not succeed, but you may try again.
Can I take a short rest while they're doing that?
Okay. As getting this lock open is proving surprisingly more difficult than you first expected.
And like the 2 times Hayden has actually rogued, he's sucked at it. They've both been recent.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does just be how it be.
Yeah.
Just overboard. I used a resolve point to restore spell slots.
Roger that.
Let me switch my back to resistance and resentment. Forgot to do that.
You like to try to
Blast
get that
is a
lock open
funny
again.
feat that I do not have. Yeah.
Hayden.
I will. Let's try.
Okay.
Well,
The worst case scenario, if you fudge the lock, then
Hey,
just
it's
force it
25.
open.
a little better.
Hello, are you aiding again? Okay,
Yep.
interesting.
+1.
So,
Mm.
hello... Yeah. Hayden. Let me double check the numbers, actually.
Well,
Hold on. Where's my little helper thing that I used to have? Oh, here you go. Here we go. Wow. Hey. You just
What?
succeeded.
yippee!
As you're trying to like get this damn thing open. What kind of tool are you using to do this, by the way?
I just have regular thieves kits, so just
Okay.
like your standard lockpicking kit.
Screwdrivers, yeah.
At this point, I
Alright.
could probably actually buy like better thieves kits. We have them. We have
Yep.
the money.
So you're trying for a while, like your first like pick in that kit like broke where you're trying to get it open, and now you're trying again, and you're for some reason getting a lot of trouble getting like that last pin. It's like you're playing the goddamn Oblivion minigame in there, and the last pin for some reason
I
just
finally got the hang of that, by the way.
yeah.
Let's go.
You're just like smacking it repeatedly, trying to get it like go up slowly, but it just doesn't do it. So eventually you say screw it, and you just try it raw. And you do get it. As with a satisfying... It does finally pop open. And from out of this box, you find a nice pair of boots.
Oh,
Nice boots.
Daredevil boots. grant you a +2 to acrobatics and +1 to tumble through an enemy space. These boots can grip solid surfaces to help you avoid a fall, allowing you to use grab and edge reaction even if your hands aren't free. Freed falls is 10 feet shorter if you have the cat fall. Feature your proficiency and rank and acrobatics as 1 degree better to determine the benefits in that feat. If you have cat fall and are already legendary, you can choose the speed of your fall from 60 feet per round up to normal falling speed. That could be just handy for you, Aloe. If you don't have any great boots, just more acrobatics for shenanigans.
I guess.
I mean, hey, if you have no boots, they're funny boots.
Don't know if I'll use them, but sure.
I mean, you may not use them, you may never use them, but just having the bonus acrobatics, you know. Yeah.
I guess.
It's never going to be used.
I take the boots.
You don't know that.
Also, considering you're a gunslinger who's always two-handing your weapons, grabbing an edge if your hands aren't free is handy.
That is handy.
Yeah. Wait, does your handy scarf count for that at all?
No.
A handy scarf is effectively mage hand.
Oh, okay.
Or telekinetic hand, but two
Yeah.
of them.
Also, like, just from a like physical standpoint, if you tried to grab an edge with the scarf, you would just hang yourself.
Yeah. Noted.
Wish I learned how to properly shoot open locks.
What's over here? What's this curtain? I wonder.
That's the window that they all like crawled out of.
Oh, that's
There's
the
like
window.
there's like a bunch of footsteps like leading up to this window, like on the carpet.
They fucking trampled everything.
It might surprise you, but like it takes a surprising amount of technique to safely shoot a lock open without fucking up the box. It's a level 1 feat for gunslingers. What's in this room?
Looks to be just another little barracks for even more dudes, but it is currently empty.
Rummage? I can
You rummage through it by spending 10 minutes. Would you
Rummage.
like to do so?
Rummages
So-
cutely.
We're so fast at rummaging.
All right.
God.
I mean, I want to
We
do it
both
at
have
half speed, so would it be 5 minutes? So we could just...
Yeah, but okay. Fine. I'll manually do
Well-
5 minutes. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I mean, like
four.
we've done it twice, so this will just be our 10 minutes for the two.
True.
Yeah.
There you go. Go back in time.
Time warp
hey.
again.
I'm just gonna say you all find like 3 more tickets.
We
Again.
find some tickets.
Yeah, there you go.
You know,
Yippee.
I didn't really have anything ready for that room.
it's fine.
There's no funny
You
gimmicks
know,
in that room.
We open the door, frantically look around, find tickets.
Leave.
Neat.
Hold on.
You gotta change it to the 3 of 3 or the 2 of 2.
2 of 2. Fucking table.
Ahead of you, there's 2 last doors.
Uh-huh.
This one right here appears to be totally barred with planks and everything.
Yep.
This one down here seems to be open, or well, not
I
open,
look
but
through
unlocked.
this. I look through this door with the visor.
Sure. As you do
The
that,
door is unthinkable.
You see something very much not humanoid notice you staring at it, and it stares right back at you. The shape is kind of like this.
Oh,
I stop
no,
looking.
The Phobos.
Yeah, they keep their Phobos in there.
You also spot
Sorry.
2 other dudes.
Oh shit, there's 2 dudes in there. And the Phobos.
Huh.
I mean, do we want to do something about that Phobos, or...
What she's here
I have
for.
rolled recall knowledge
So you
on
may.
that Phobos.
All right, you also get his stats since you You get his HP and his saves, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter for any other fucking conditions because it's a Phobos.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's successful. So, in order. Do you also know his resistances and weaknesses and stuff like that?
I believe so.
Post me the thing in chat,
Visor.
please. One of the cats is now
Maximum
coughing
current
outside.
HP
I think he
levels
got
of
his ass
saves and
beat.
if I don't learn weaknesses and resistances, but I do learn biological effects or conditions.
Okay.
And level.
So, Merintophobos is a level 11 creature. It has 500 HP.
Okay.
All of its saves are 23.
Alright.
You also spot 2 other thugs behind him, but you already know the stats on those. So
Yeah, they're there.
they're sitting on what appears to be some kind of table.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what's through the other door?
As
I
you're-
stare with my special visor.
Nothing.
Okay.
But however, as you're looking through this door at the very end, you see Merintophobos kind of turn around and seemingly try to speak to someone else inside that room.
Crazy. Can I read the lips?
No, because it doesn't have lips, it has a beak.
Fuck. Read lips, my beloved.
Can't read these lips, I'm afraid.
This is not a world where beak having creatures are commonplace. What the fuck?
Damn, it's crazy.
No Crokin.
Goddamn Miros vultures.
Marcy's gonna turn back to look at ourselves specifically. So, my target and the one that you want to fight should be in here. You good to get going?
Yeah, let's take them out, shall we?
God, Chief.
Yeah, it figures that the locked door would, big room. Holy shit, dude.
Many.
Man, shirtless. God, what the fuck? Cover them up.
Cover them up.
Put on a
What?
shirt, fucko. Yeah.
Why is the... Oh, it's because Samuel's all the way up here.
Yes.
As this is all going down, Samuel's just gonna quietly slide his way over here and kind of, try to not be acknowledged as he goes over here to the corner.
It's a contest of war forming between the two Phobos now.
Yeah. So... hold on, let me remember the voice I had ready in my head for this guy. Because I need to be very careful not to fall into the voice of a specific character. There you go there. Figured that you'd make here at one point or another. Did y'all have fun playing with the boys outside?
What boys? All that's left is ash and blood.
Oh, that's disappointing. That tells me that you just went and upped your punishment by 4 or 5-fold, I'd say. Tell me, you really think that it's been worth it to kill all your fellow helots like this? You're one of us, aren't you? The hell you're doing all this for? You could have just taken your punishment and died like a man. But no, you gotta try and break out again. With the help of your new lady friend over there, yeah?
Well, she's here for a completely different reason, and we just happen to have a similar goal in mind.
That's so. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that there was some weird, freakishly strong woman just kind of beating everyone up on the way up here. Figured that you'll come up here one way or another. Oh well. You know, if you were a man, you'd make a great Black Chain member, Miss, what's her name again? Mercy. Yeah, not a big fan of that name. We could switch your name to, like, Marco or something. We just give you some testosterone, and you could be one of us. What'd you say?
But
Marcy's gonna blink a couple of times. No, I'm good, thanks. It's like, there's nothing wrong with it. You know? Whatever. Hello, Henry. Welcome. You just made it into a very awkward time. But hello, welcome, Raiders, from Henry's side. For those who don't know, hi, I'm Nick Offen. I'm hosting a Pathfinder 2e campaign with Asher Ashlyre, Discord and Diviners, Sweet Cheeks DVR, and Sinful Shapeshifter. They're all very cool.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Is he like...
Did the rage get here
gay
before or after the
sounds like-
testosterone line?
I don't.
just right along with it, so it was perfect, really, I think. Well, whatever. You know... Marcel, let me ask you something before we eventually go down to your scheduled punishment, as it is. What does it mean to be a man to you?
A man.
I'm afraid I can't answer that question.
Of course you can.
I gave up being human a long time ago.
Oh, spare me. So that's your angle then, huh? You know, they always say that, like, the assassin sees himself as a tool, so he's not the one who wields the gun, he's the gun himself, or whatever kind of bullshit that you all tell yourselves. But I was never really a big follower of that. The way I see it, 3 people made really bad choices against the Black Chain Syndicate over the last few days. First, whoever went and decided to pay to have the script kill the grandfather, they were the ones who made the first mistake, but I don't have a way to figure out who they are. Second person to make a mistake was whoever working the script decided that they should fuck with us. Horrible idea. But hey, I also don't have a way to know who they are. But then, the third person, I know exactly who it was. Well, I had to do a little bit of digging to figure out who the Delta was, but that was you, wasn't it? You went and killed grandfather. So now the entire Black Chain Syndicate is a big old mess, all because of you. Have you no shame of what you've done being a hell out yourself? We, the Black Chain, are the best chance that this damn place has to fight against the Spartans. And you just had to go and throw us all in disarray. And for what? For enough money to pay for food for like a week? Was that worth it?
And it's so funny how you talk to me about shame. When your grandfather Otto laid down and died because he was ashamed of what this place became. He was ashamed of his sons. And so he decided it'd be better for him to never see them. And to let them squabble amongst themselves and be rid of it forever.
He's gonna stare down at you as you say that. And he's
Do
gonna
you
like...
really think I would have been strong enough to beat your grandfather alone?
Gonna like scratch his chin a little bit.
When you and that pathetic Phobos were enough to capture me.
You know, when you put it like that, it does get kind of depressing to even think about it, but then I guess things turned out for the best. Because after I serve your head in a big platter and show to everyone else, well, guess who's gonna be the new grandfather, right? I'm thinking I'm gonna fill out the other arm with like a sleeve of a line of chains, kind of styled after that little pattern that you got in your coat there. I kind of like it. So I think I'm gonna copy it. It'll be like a little memory of you. Don't worry, you won't be forgotten. I'll remember you forever.
Oh, I remember something about you pretty damn well too. Something about your arm.
What are you talking about?
Also just gonna crack a small smirk.
Hold on, I'm gonna make him do a will save because you said that. He fails, and he's gonna be stunned one immediately. When the fight actually starts.
Oh.
Yeah, continue, sorry. Marcel?
Mm-hmm.
Were you gonna say something else?
Mm-mm. No.
Oh, okay. So as you say that, he's gonna get kind of stunned for a second as like you say that, and you're gonna see him like kind of like awkward, like jerk his arm around a bit, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Marin, I think you went and squeezed his head a little bit too hard. This guy's going crazy.
What's wrong, Kuno? Do you feel like you're having a bad nightmare? What about you, Marin?
So Marintophobos is going to just quietly he's just like quietly staring at the situation go down. And as you address him, he's gonna glare at you and he's gonna say, "Things will go different this time."
We've all changed. I don't think you have.
Alright, Marintophobos. Need the results of that recall knowledge beyond the life visor.
Right. So, what would you like to know? Would you like to know about their raw stats or about one of their abilities?
You can hear his abilities.
Okay. He has the following abilities: Chain Whip, Talon Swipe, Improved Grab, Reactive Scorch, Full Restraint, Heat Chains, Ultra Action, Omnidirectional Maneuver, Infinite Chains, Chain Nexus, and Empowered Phobos.
Any of those stick out to the party? Otherwise, I'm gonna ask what the fuck Infinite Chains is.
None of them stood out to me. I mean, I'm assuming Empowered Phobos is like, oh, he's considered an elite mob, but that's aside from that.
Possibly.
You can know his raw stats. What would you like to know?
We know most of his stats. The one thing that's missing is resistances and AC.
Those are good to have.
Yeah, sure.
How do you
Let's see the rest of his stat block.
Okay.
Let's get that stat block in full.
Well, post this in Player General.
Player General.
Why is everyone posting eggplants in the fucking like Player General? What's going on? Oh, it's just Gwyn.
You mean everyone? It's just fucking...
Yeah, it's just what I saw immediately. I was like, huh?
Eggplant jump scare.
Eggplant jump scare. Indeed.
Hmm.
But yeah.
See, that resistance is important there.
Yeah.
30 AC. Resistances. All damage. Oh, except silver? That's unfortunate.
Oh.
And fire 20.
Alright.
Then.
Please roll initiative, everyone, as they're going to get ready to fight. I'm going to roll initiative for all the NPCs. You're going to see a bunch of dice flying around.
Yeah.
Ah,
Man, even I have a high
That-
initiative, but I just
there we
roll
go.
really low.
Back to tradition.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Okay. What's up?
Is it some? I don't. Is it someone that I have to be able to see?
You should be
Like,
definitely
I-
to see them, yeah. So you can do this guy or this guy over here.
Wait. All right. I'll just get the guy closest to me with a quick little intimidate
Go for it.
or demoralize.
As I finally get to play this music.
Success
Is coming.
Alright, so this guy is Frightened 1.
Frighten 1. Oh
And I
hey.
begin. and I begin the combat. Hey, what were you gonna say? Someone was saying something?
No, I'm just vibing to the music.
Oh, okay. So, Marcy is gonna turn to Darcel, and she's gonna say, "Hey, can you handle Kuno by yourself?"
I mean, if you want to take a crack shot at him for his wise words at you, I wouldn't mind, but mostly, yeah.
I mostly deal with Phobos. You have fun with him. And
Alright, then.
she's gonna reach back to the sword, and Darcel, in your memory, originally, when she grabbed the handle, you would hear like a faint voice coming from the sword, then saying, "User authorized." But there is no voice this time, as it doesn't recognize this puppet even as a user at all. So instead, as she like pulls the sword, she pulls it with the entire sheath and is basically like using it as a massive club.
That's funny.
Anyways, she's now, as a reaction, she's gonna unsheath the ivory blade, the sheathed version of the ivory blade.
Unsheath.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Unsheath the sheath version.
You get what I mean.
Wield.
She's gonna pull out.
I know,
She
I know,
will wield
I know.
the unsheathed version of the ivory blade. Anyways, she's gonna run forward, targets Marinto Phobos, and use.
What would happen if I use admin on the ivory blade?
Launcher.
I don't think you need to worry about that Phobos for a while.
Marcy performs a strike with the ivory blade against a creature within her reach. If the attack connects, the creature is launched 20 feet up into the air, and Marcy may immediately leap up after them as a free action, then gaining a fly speed equal to her land speed. The creature ignores gravity until the start of its turn, or until Marcy hits it with Slam.
Oh, so she can Shoryuken the bird. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
That would be a miss. She's gonna try and launch him again. Because she can just use it again. Come on, Marcy. There we go. Nat 20.
There we go. It expected the first one.
Yeah, so he expects the first one, and he dives to the side, and he goes, "As I told you, things will be different." Oh, as it gets hit with like the second one.
It's fucking haymaker.
Marintophobia takes 54 damage and gets launched up through the ceiling, leaving the encounter. As Marcy then jumps after him.
Oh,
Okay.
And the two are gonna leave the encounter.
huh.
No, I prepped Phobos Bane for whatever Phobos we'd bump into.
Hey, it could always come back. You don't know.
If the puppet was as strong as Marcy, it won't, but something tells me the puppet isn't a match for the original at all.
Yeah,
If,
I'll
if,
leave,
if she can't unsheath that big ass sword, probably not.
It's
I'll leave the bullet in the chamber. What's his face? I'm gonna step here as
You
a
step
part of
into the
a
sofa.
running reload. I step onto the sofa. As a running reload to replace the one glue bullet in my gun with a ooze bullet.
Okay.
Second action, I'm gonna shoot the man.
Okay.
Bing bong. I am going to recall bullet.
You watch as he like dodges out of the way at like last second.
Yeah.
His one exposed eye glints with like a faint green glow.
Myself 3 poise. Ba-ba-da-ba. And 1 charge. I'm gonna try to shoot him again. -5 this time.
That's a miss again.
Oh. Thank you, lad.
Mm-hmm.
With poise, you will simply eventually hit him, right?
In time.
Eventually.
Eventually.
We're learning his AC, 1 attack roll at a time.
Yeah.
It's higher than 31. And I have charge. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Combat thing bugged out because I removed the. There we go. It fixed itself now. There we go. It is Kuno's turn. He burns the stunned. He only has like 2 actions left now. He is going to stride up to here. Then he's going to target Darcel with a normal chain attack.
Okay.
That's a critical hit.
Hey, Carly?
Yeah. Would you
You
like
wanna-
He's about to hit you for
have
40
that be
damage.
blocked?
Oh yeah, I would like to not take that much damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll block that then.
Nice. You reduced that by 15.
Say the magic word now.
As Darcel takes 25 damage, and your shield takes 25 damage. Putting it down to 38, 118. Nope, not 1,100. God damn it. There we go, 118. Alright,
An ultra shield.
okay. Up next,
What?
he's then going to target Darcel for an ultra action. Darcel. Actually, wait, can he target you? No, he can't. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna target instead Hayden.
Uh-huh.
He's targeting you for an ultra action
Uh-huh.
called Game of Chicken.
Oh?
There's a big text in here. I'm gonna give you a quick lowdown of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, TLDR of it. At the start of your turn, he's gonna charge in your direction, and he's gonna start clashing with you. If you lose the clash against him, he steals your turn.
Ooh.
That's fucked up.
The loser of the clash be debated rematch. Oh my! You made Game of Chaos. What have
Yeah.
you? What have you done this?
When you lose the clash, you may choose to burn your HP to re-roll the clash and try again. It keeps going up to a maximum of 50 HP to force a rematch.
Nico, you don't understand what you've created. Oh no.
Oh god, that means you can do it as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Is this the type
Just
of
win
effect
the
that will
clash.
Probably
Just
just win the clash, or
5
have
times in a
someone
row.
make him immobilized.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to stun him or crit him.
Anyways, that's the end of his turn. Hugman.
Stealing my turn is so rude.
It is, isn't it?
Hi.
Hey, get off the sofa. That's expensive.
No.
Smacks you.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow. That. Ow. Ow.
Harley, would you like to block this attack? That will be
Sure.
your last reaction. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Who else is in the turn order? Just some other goons. I mean, how much damage is it again?
14. You would reduce it to 0.
Sure.
Okay. You reduce this to 0.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forget. Do I get charges for this
Yes.
as well? Or, okay.
Yes.
Then I should have to.
As you extend your shield over and smack the chain out of the way. This guy's gonna look at you as like, hey, fight your own battles. Then again, you were protecting the lady. I guess that's very man-like. Good job.
You know what? It'd be funny. It'd be funnier if he mistook Carly for like a short girl.
God.
I see your masculinity in your eyes. You can't fool me. Nice ass, though.
Very inclusive, yeah. Inclusive catcalling.
God.
Anyways, Darcel, you're up.
We'd love to see it.
Oh.
Listen, Kuno. I know exactly what games you like to play. But how about we play one of mine? How about we play a bit of Shadow Tag?
Ooh, you can just stop his line of sight.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm going to draw a wall of shadow this way across the entire room.
Damn it! Okay.
Yeah, 60 foot long, 10 foot high, going across, separating Aloe and the thug.
Fucked up.
And I can see through it because I have dark vision.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, what would be a good effect for me to throw into this? How does this one look? And I'm gonna tint it purple. Or blue, rather.
Purple. Oh god.
No, that's pure black. Hold on. Let's make it a little bit more transparent. How about this? No, the effect does not seem to be loading properly. Grrr, why not?
So technically it's like a thin sheet, so it just covers the line, because if it passes through creatures, it can't be formed, because, you know. So it's
would
literally just
be-
it's the dividing line between those two squares, basically.
Yeah, it'd be the line in between Aloe and the thug.
How does this one look?
Yeah.
Well, this
The
one doesn't
wall is
look at
too
all.
thin for creatures to hide. Yeah. But you can
Yeah,
hide
sorry,
on the other side of the wall.
I'm trying to fix so
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
effect looks nice, but it's not working with me for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash out, man. Why are you doing this to me?
Man.
There we go, that works. Boing, 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 boing. So you want this to be thinner? Is that what you're saying?
It's thin. It's just on the line between those two squares.
Like that?
Because the wall cannot form inside objects or creatures.
It'd be like this.
So it's like just behind. Yeah, it's like just behind the couch.
Ah, okay. I'll make it 1. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, and
Well-
you cannot see through it unless you have dark vision.
This cancels his ultra action. I cry.
Okay. I mean, the
And that's all my
problem
actions.
is
It's
the
a
problem
3.
for me is that if I want to hit any of these guys, I'd have to through the wall.
Yeah.
Darcel's gonna look at you and say, "Don't you worry, I'll have you covered." I think you're like the only people who can't relatively see through this easily are just you and Carly. I have a free
have
cast of
Yeah.
dark vision still available.
Oh, hey boss,
Low
that
light
wall
vision,
looks scary. Are you sure it's okay to go through it? Stop being afraid. Men aren't afraid of darkness. You're right. I'm going in. He's gonna just walk through the wall. Oh, it's not that bad actually.
Is the wall of shadow?
Anyways, target Darcel.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
quit with that scary wall. Because you are within range of 3 different Black Chain members, this will activate Pack Attack.
But can they tell that I'm there? How does that work, actually?
You are still within reach, so they don't need to see you.
Okay.
Hey, that's how it's ruled. This is a thing that's not even I who the one who made it. So 40.
Oh.
I don't think I can do anything about that.
Yeah. I think Carly spent all his reactions already, right?
Yeah.
Well, 40 damage onto you.
Probably shouldn't have done that, I guess.
Hey, you're now on HP.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh, God help them if I go down.
Okay, then
That
you're
guy
up.
is within my line of sight now, so he makes the DC save. Would have been
Alright.
funny if he stayed behind the wall. He would have just lost his frighten. Or I guess we'll just make the save anyways, because
Serious. I'm here to win.
alright, I'll
Starts
use
flexing.
one action to reposition Darcel behind me, please.
I will definitely take that, thank you.
Hey, get over here.
I think I will. Huh. something funny I could do, but because technically I'm flanked, but I have to target 2 different creatures with cornered animal. If I okay, I'll just step forward. And
Can you even be flanked?
I don't. I'm not mechanically flanked, but I can still be flanked.
You just don't suffer from off guard.
Yeah, like the way it works is like I'm still flanked. I'm just not mechanically off guard. But
yeah, flanked is separate from flat-footed and/or off guard, whatever phrasing.
And you don't have that guidance anymore, I believe.
No, that only lasts the single round it happens in.
Yeah. Oh, that was the guy's immunity. Okay, but yeah, I can't cost him more than once per day anyway.
I will swing with the Ice Claw at this guy who just crit Darcel. That was rude.
You hit.
Okay, hit. Let me get my poise back.
He's gonna gain sinking as well.
Yippee! And he takes...
Needs 2 stacks
some
of sinking,
damage.
actually. 25 damage. Owie.
25 damage. That is my turn.
Okay.
We got Darcel out of danger.
For now.
This guy walks up to here. He's gonna target Hayden. And he's gonna swing. With pack attack. Hits.
Yeah, that hits me.
27.
Oof.
Second action, he's gonna swing again. Hits again.
Oh.
Again with pack attack. 21.
Okay, they're shooting through my health. They're shooting through my stamina pretty quick.
These guys deal damage, especially when they're in a pack. That's their whole gimmick. It's the end of his turn. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me do something quick.
Hey, why don't you guys pick on someone half your own size?
This guy. I don't think he really has an angle that he can attack from.
It's sort of like my niche. I need you to do it, please.
You're gonna try and kind of like... You see him walk through here and you kind of like... You just hear someone like stumble against the sofa from the other side. And then again like on this side.
God.
And then over here. And then over here again. Eventually he just kind of like stumbles and like rolls over onto the other side of the sofa. And lands prone on the other side.
Oh.
There's a guy.
I have 2 thought processes. I could shoot like some of the people across the wall, or I could shoot the man through the darkness.
Wait, that's the end of his
They're
turn.
at the rebel, and they can't pack attack us.
Yeah, fair point.
They like to grab one guy with holding chains, and everyone just beats on him.
Yeah, they're big bullies. They like to pick one guy and bully them.
Well, focus down the fucko who's already hurt.
Okay. Who do I wanna? Let's see.
This person here is already injured.
Okay. Who's been attacking Darcel again?
Everyone.
The guy
this
above
person,
me.
this
the guy.
person.
Those two. This guy is getting weaker, so he is primed to
Okay,
take us.
I'm going to defensive advance.
Oh, you can't see through that wall, by the way. That black
Oh.
line, you cannot see through it.
I can't see through it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so if you were to
sure.
attack
You just
him,
can't see.
you would have to roll a
Oh,
DC
okay.
11 flat check to
Yeah.
connect.
Can I attack this guy from
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna defensive advance and then do that.
That is a critical hit.
Yo.
Let's go.
And that means I have another reaction this turn as well.
That you do.
Yeah.
You also gain 2 charge.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Rolling that crit damage. $32.
Damn.
Let's see if he gets deafened. He does not.
Damn.
Nope.
Alright.
You have 1 action left.
Two.
That one's a miss.
Damn.
Alright.
Well.
Hey, that was a crit. It's good. This guy's already very
I
injured.
have 3
As you
reactions
realize
this turn now.
that these thugs that are here are a little bit squishier than the other ones.
Yeah. They're bonus thugs.
Yeah.
God. Okay, first things first. Thugman here. Hi, hello, I see you there. You're looking pretty bad. You're looking pretty fucked. I'm gonna shoot him with a mundane bullet as I cycle the chamber.
Okay.
Bing bong. Fuck you. Shoots you.
Oh, that's a crit.
I'm taking away your sight privilege.
You're taking away his life privilege, as that kills him.
The bullet rips through with a burst of electricity, just trailing behind his corpse. Second
God,
action.
Atreus!
God. I spend an action to use invisibility greater and turn myself invisible.
You become invisible.
Thank you. Third action, I running reload to reposition.
Hold on, let me give you an actual invisible effect because I don't have one set up.
Yeah.
What would be a good invisibility effect for you? We have one
2,
that's
3, 4, 5, 6. The slug
What's your
just
good
sees me shoot someone and then vanish. As I put a ooze bullet into the one empty chamber from earlier.
Okay. Ooh, I'm giving you this one. There you go.
That
I turn you into ASCII.
Oh,
I like that
Damn.
filter.
yeah. And as you move it, it glitches. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because it changes.
It changes too depending on how far you're scaled or zoomed in.
That too, yeah.
So far enough out, it's just a fucking ampersand.
Yeah.
Oh my god! The more you scroll out, the less the more you scroll out, the less characters there are. That's cute.
Yeah.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that would be all 3 actions.
All right. It is Father Kuno's turn. He's gonna try to walk forward through the wall. He's gonna bump into Hayden.
Hi.
He's gonna target whatever's on the other side. He's gonna try to use this move on you. Ruthless capture.
Oh.
This is like
That's
the capture.
actions.
Yeah, that's. No, it's 1.
And it's. Why is
So-
that there then?
Yeah, because this is the 3 action move that the other guys have, but he has it as a 1 action move.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that hits, but I need to roll the flat check first. Fails.
Okay.
You're lucky.
We're gonna try it again.
It does have the attack tag, so
does.
multi-attack penalty applies.
So let's see if.
Please throw the flat check first.
Okay, this one is gonna go
Flat check
through.
speed.
So it's a minus
-5.
Oof. Yeah, well,
Connects.
I can't do anything about that.
Mm-hmm. So, because he doesn't see what he's actually aiming at, I'm gonna roll a 1d4.
Duty grabs.
1 and 2 are gonna be your left and right arm. 3 and 4 are gonna be your right, and left leg.
Okay.
So right arm. Your right arm.
would be-
Damn.
I'm gonna say it's the one holding the blood moon. Is that
I was
cool
gonna
with
say
you?
anyways would be because I'm left-handed, so I would be having. I just headcanon on my kid just left-handed. So the smaller weapons in the right hand because that just makes sense.
I was about to make a
Annoying.
joke like, "Oh man, I seem to remember Hayden being left-handed." Huh. But
I guess I headcanon on my kid just
actually-
left-handed because I'm left-handed.
I didn't know
Anyways, get immobilized.
Rude.
You cannot use that hand until you are freed.
Blood moon
Hey,
is very annoying to be locked down.
game of chicken. Again, there. He can't see you. Never mind. He can't do it.
You can't see me.
You doing?
I cry. All right, he can't do it. End of his turn.
Thank God.
This guy is gonna jump over the sofa, land on the other side. Then second action is gonna stride over to here. He's gonna swing at Carly.
Oh, I have an idea.
Gonna what
Oh,
now?
no. I strike you. I hit you.
That's actually quite a bit of damage. Okay.
No, that's an attack.
That's the hit.
This is the damage.
Okay.
That's
never
the
mind.
damage.
Oh, never mind.
So long as I don't use a hostile action.
Would you like to block
Manifest
this?
Ethos isn't a hostile action, right?
What?
I mean, it's only like 19 damage.
Okay. Then you're taking it. Bada boom. Reduced to 16 because of your
Or
plate
16
armor.
damage, I guess. Yeah.
You gain most charge because you took
Charge
damage.
when you take it. Yeah.
Dorsal, it is your turn.
Hi. Hey, I can see Kuno through the darkness because I have dark vision.
Yes, you can.
It's a shame for him. I'm gonna cast synesthesia on him.
Funny. Okay. I join my hands in prayer. I don't want to ruin your moments, but I don't want you to destroy this boss fight. I have my hands joined in prayer so that I critically succeed at this.
Look, even your success is fine. Success is just one round.
He failed.
Oh.
A failure. Okay.
He's affected by this
Yeah.
for 1 minute. You don't even need to extend it.
No, you know, that's not funny enough. I really
Okay.
fucking hate this guy.
Okay. You're gonna make him roll. All right.
It's a 1 now.
Your fated die becomes a 9.
So does it
He
just
becomes-
become an auto crit fail? Because it's a
Yes.
one?
Yeah.
So he becomes
He's
stunned
stunned
2.
too.
He is clumsy 3. He has a minus 10 to his speed. Oh, brother. He treats everyone as concealed, regardless of, everything. And at the start of every turn, every time he tries to do any action, he has to roll a DC 5 flat check, and if he fails that, the action fails.
It's only a concentrate action.
Yeah, but still. Gugh.
Only a concentrate action, but also concealment. And clumsy 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which fucks his AC.
And for my
Oh.
last action,
Something's wrong! I can smell through my eye! Something's very wrong!
this might suck as well.
I'm gonna...
As I will attempt to evil eye hex him as well.
Failed.
Tell me, how
You
does
can
your
one.
bile taste through your eyes?
Oh,
Ugh. Do eyes have taste buds?
They do for him.
right now, for him.
Anyways, Kuno's not doing alright.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
That's all my actions.
This guy's dead.
Looks to be him.
Hayden, you're up.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'm immobilized. Just
Don't
not
worry about it.
great.
Fuck up this dude over here, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow, you can't move.
You could
I mean, I guess
can
you could
shoot?
just swing. Yeah, I could just swing at him, yeah.
Also, it's Hayden. Bites you.
Yeah, true.
Bites you, bites you, bites you,
Dog.
bites you.
And we're menacing.
I do really like the idea of cornered animal. The problem just is that I was rolling a flat check to try to bite through the darkness. Okay. I will swing the ice claw first at the guy here.
Okay.
I missed. Oh.
It's a miss. You do gain the poise.
Then I will cornered animal then. So I
Okay.
will make 2 attacks. I'm flanked. Trying to find the thing to post it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's my big flourish. I'm flanked. I make 2 unarmed strikes against 2 different creatures flanking me. The jaws are agile, so they don't take the penalty.
Mhm.
And they're made at the second MAP, so they're minus 16.
Yep.
They're plus 15. So I'll attack this guy.
You will
first
need to
from
roll the
darkness.
11 flat check
Yeah.
against Kuno. But other than that, go for it.
Doesn't he have
Take a
imprecise sense? Never mind, he wins anyway.
I do have imprecise scent. So does that negate anything of that?
It would lower it to concealed. So
So
flat
5.
5. Yeah.
And 5. Yeah.
Okay. This guy gets some bite.
It's this
and moving.
Christ.
And now
Okay.
for Kuno. So DC 5. I get it.
Succeeds.
No poise. Bites you.
No.
Critical
That
miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey,
But that is my turn.
you just missed an attack against him.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to shove you as like a reaction.
Oh yeah, please shove me and unimmobilize me. That's fine.
No?
Yeah, that's how that works.
If he moves, then yeah.
Forced movement.
Yeah, forced movement and unimmobilized.
Oh wait. This is forced movement, so he has to roll a DC 17 flat check because of the dinosaur boots.
Do you have that? Oh, true. 17
Whenever
flat
someone
check?
make a forced movement, roll a DC 17 flat check. On a success, the forced movement fails to affect me.
Meets it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait. The wording on that means you roll, not him.
Is that what that's... Anytime an action or effect would cause you to make forced movement, roll a DC 17 flat check. So I roll it?
You roll it. No.
Cool.
Man.
That's how many 2s was that? That was a lot of 2s.
I mean, that's a 2 that you want.
That was a 2 from the Ice Claw. That was a 2 from the critical on critical miss on Kuno, and a 2 from the dinosaur boots. So that was 3 2s and that was 3 2s in one.
That's a 2 that you want because it means that he doesn't move you. So.
No, I have to succeed the flat check.
Oh, I see. I was misreading this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah,
a 20%
yeah, yeah.
chance to not get moved.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, hey, I'm gonna push you
And
10 feet in this direction. He strides up to here as part of that reaction. You are still within reach of his chain, so you remain immobilized.
Rude. Well, that's my turn. Now it's time for the important thug.
Oops. Yes. Very important. I moved his corpse out of the way. Walks up to here. Targets Carly because it's the only one he can really target from here.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna smack you with my
Doing
chains.
good.
Get smacked.
Oh god.
And I attack again. That's a nat 20.
Okay, I might have to block this one.
You're blocking that one.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
block
I'm
this.
So you block the crit, right?
I blocked that one, yeah.
Okay. So 19 damage does go through, reduced to 16. And then you're going to block this one that does 40 damage, and you're going to reduce it to 22.
22.
You're almost out of stamina. This guy gets up from prone. This is his first action.
Oh, sorry. Did you already do the charge?
No.
Okay.
You can do it. So it would raise it by 3. Because you got hit, and then you got hit again, but then the second one you blocked, so plus 3. Yeah, there you go. You're at 8. Alright. Second action. He's going to move over to here. Targets
I'll be right back.
Hayden.
Oh.
Well, I'll stay for this,
Essentially.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm getting
I'm going to
targeted.
stay for this
I'll
one.
probably block it.
It's a hit.
That
I
hits
think
me.
I think I'm going to summon Hayden's dad
Oh.
in attack position.
Hold on.
That'd be great.
Hold on. I forgot to apply the pack attack because that would trigger.
What the fuck?
Doesn't back attack just mean I'm off guard, right?
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's actually D6. Fuck.
Did I
Extra
miss
damage.
something with Aloe? What
He's
the
invisible.
hell?
My manifest ethos?
For each
No,
those
she's
things that we're
invisible.
going to summon someone to help, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm
No,
not here right now. Leave a message after the beep.
I hadn't seen that shader effect. Is all.
Oh yeah, no.
Please
That's because Aloe is invisible right now.
That's such a
Fucko
cool
gave
shader
me
effect.
digital camo.
Yeah.
Legit.
Anyway, so
I've
are you
been
blocking
thinking,
this
what
for
can I
Hayden?
do without actually attacking someone?
I think you need to attack someone.
Harley,
Huh?
are
Sorry.
you blocking this for Hayden?
Yes.
Okay. Reduce it by 15. As Hayden only takes 8 damage, and you gain another charge, Mr. Carly Bismarck. Alright, that's the end of this turn. Carly, you're up.
I forgot that was my last name. Actually,
Flashbangs you by calling you by your last name.
yeah.
If I can give you a small suggestion, can you push him back through the darkness for us?
Him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just.
Successful.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him back through.
Do you stride after him?
I can't see him either way.
But you just stride in the direction that you push him, so.
You can it's just free movement.
Yeah. It's free movement that you can choose to take or not. It would end you like right here.
I'll stay here so that way I can stay next to you guys and block anything that comes in.
Roger that. This will break the immobilization on Hayden.
Yippee!
You have 2 actions remaining.
Alright, I'm going to. I'll save that for next turn, I guess. Gonna just attack this guy over here.
Okay.
That is.
Not a valid target for thoughtful
I don't get.
reload. What the fuck?
Shit, I can't remember. Do I get multi-attack penalty?
Yes, because that is an attack.
It is an attack action, so yes.
Okay. Wrong. What? Damn. Okay.
Unfortunate.
And I guess fucking one last go. Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Hello, you're up.
Hey, Aloe.
I use a hero point to summon Hayden's dad in attack position with reclaim memory on the blood moon.
Please choose the hero ethos action that you're discarding for that.
Yeah, I drop that. Goodbye. Who the fuck are you? Dive out of danger.
Alright. Hayden, you will lose access to the blood moon during this.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll just drop it. I'll just like effectively just set it to dropped.
Very good. Boys?
Oh.
Boys?
Huh?
Boys?
Hmm?
Boys, why did the music change? Boys? Boys?
Where's that theme music?
Why is it not blasting right now?
Where's my techno music, Ricardo?
What happened to the boombox?
Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Lycon appears. He will not be able to actually join the battle until the next round. But he's here now.
That's fair.
Let me set him as an ally, actually.
Yeah.
What?
Listen
This
to
is the
that
song you play.
music.
It's with his
Oh,
face,
dark.
right?
Yeah.
God, I forgot it was.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the music too.
Between two worlds, my beloved.
He shows up, grabs like the blood moon, sort of like you kind of like imagine like you kind of like throw the blood moon as like Aloe does this. As it's like
Just adjusts his
spinning in
thigh.
the air, he grabs it, adjusts his thigh, cracks his neck from one side to the other. Right, so hold on. Right, so we're gonna fill me in on what's going on here. Or we're fighting.
What, chain gang?
The Helots. Yeah, alright. Sure. Let me roll something.
Okay. As for second action, I thoughtfully reload, I guess. I can't recall knowledge on this fucko. He's behind a thin curtain of darkness. As I put a mundane bullet into the last empty chamber.
Weird Dilf out here! You're scary, man.
Guys, I think we know.
What's a Dilf?
Do these fuckers just have the weak template as I roll society thoughtfully upon them? I don't fucking know. They're Black Chain Gang members.
They do have halved HP compared to their normal versions, but their other stats are otherwise the same.
Cool. Would they be off guard to me because I am invisible?
Yes.
Okay. I'm shooting this man who's like already wounded.
Okay.
Bing bong.
That's a miss.
That's crazy. Anyway, I recall bullet and I'm no longer invisible.
Move the filter from you.
Yep.
Damn.
But
So he's stunned too.
Yeah. So he only has one action, which is very awkward. Hold on, I need to check something again. Give me one moment. Because he's gonna step through the wall and I need him to have the society ready to actually roll.
Oh, is he gonna step through it since he's gonna see Lycon and be like, oh fuck. Oh god.
He steps through. Let's see. Society. There's a nat 1.
Oh.
You are!
Damn,
But
it's
I can
darkness.
take you! I can take you! You don't scare me, you weird furry!
Hey!
I wonder who he's using his ultra action on.
Oh god. This is gonna be interesting.
Target's Lycon. Game of chicken. That's the end of his turn. As the last two things of stunned on him are gone. Oh boy. Okay. This guy's like, yeah, no, Kuno can take that guy, sure, I don't know who he is. Anyways.
We're just gonna let that one happen, I think.
I brought
Just
up my
target Carly.
friend's dad to beat up your quote-unquote dad. Fuck you. God.
Actually, you know what? He's going to target Carly for a efficient capture.
Huh?
That's a hit.
Nope.
That's
Carly.
I took all his actions there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. You're immobilized. He's gonna oops, not restrained, immobilized. You're immobilized.
Can I? No, I can't.
You cannot. Hey, so hold on. I broke the effect.
Fuck, why wasn't I
Hold
doing a fucking liberating step earlier? Fuck me. I forgot.
The burning step doesn't give you charge. That's why.
Well,
Because you're not blocking.
everyone else though.
Well, you're gonna have to now because Carly, your hand holding your shield is now restrained. You cannot raise your shield until you free yourself from this guy.
Ah.
That's the end of his
I
turn.
summon my friend's dad in attack position.
He takes 6 bleed damage.
Oh,
Felix
fuck.
succeeded, recovering for the bleed.
Oh, I do. I'm not wielding the blood boost, so I don't get the. No.
Unfortunate.
Your dad gets 10
does like
HP equal to the
He
bleed.
Thanks for the temp HP.
No.
Rob.
Lycon
I
gets
was
6
like-
temp HP.
I've been like, oh, I gained 10 HP.
No,
Yay.
not like this.
Oh.
Dark Cell, you're up.
I was gonna do a thing now. I think I don't need to. I tell you what, I'm gonna. No, that's targeting. I need to not target. I need to select. Right, I'm gonna stride to here.
Mhm.
Hey, Collie,
Yeah.
Try and fetch.
I'm going to UNQ.
Okay.
Wow. You're no longer grappled, you're being fetched.
Yep.
Cool.
This breaks the restrainment, I believe.
And you
Hold on,
pull right up next to me.
Big McThankies from McSpankies. Does that pull me over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And then as a free action, I will spend a focus point to cackle to sustain the evil eye hex.
Ugh. Alright.
There's nothing I need to extend in duration, so
Mm-hmm.
That is my turn.
Has any statuses, yeah.
And you're up.
Okay. Let's just. We're gonna like Kuno and my dad just deal with that for a second.
no one move out the way.
Dad fight.
Do I have to move out of the way? Because he would still get like.
He can go in a straight line to Lycon, so up to you.
Yeah.
You can get on the table.
It's very nice up there.
I'll,
Gives you a good view of
hop
the
on,
dad fight.
Yeah, I'll hop on the table and do just you know another coordinate animal because it's just free. It's just
Yeah.
Free damage.
yeah.
There's 2 people. Both of them are
2
biteable.
people. Yeah. I'm on. I am disabling the poise.
Yep.
So. This one gets hit first. He gets bit.
That's a hit.
2d4. Oh, that's not even sneak attack. That's just
Damage.
Very good.
Big number.
This
And
guy, right?
now, yeah, that was top guy got bit, and now bottom guy gets bit. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Okay.
It's a hit again.
Bites you.
Bites you indeed.
Man, those were high rolls. Jeez.
There's some pretty good bites. It's because of the
Yeah.
Crimson Fulcrum as well.
Yeah, the Crimson
it-
Fulcrum is helping out.
It's also because your dad showed up and now you're performing because you don't want to do it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
just
just
want
anxiety.
your dad.
I don't want to embarrass my dad.
Don't embarrass yourself in front of your dad, get it right.
That's my turn.
Okay, this guy's gonna walk this way. Target Hayden.
Rude.
All of these goons make a line.
They do, yeah. Though.
Oh.
Attack. Misses. Tries again. Hits. I dreamed you'd be like
It is
Actual-
funny how the invaded just has way different line right. Way different context right now. With
Yeah.
Aiden's dad invading the boss fight. With like uninvading the boss fight like this.
It's
Hey,
real when the
would
boss
you
fiend
like- Would you like a liberating step? Do I have? Wait, do I have enough reaction?
Well, you can use it now because he's gonna try to efficient capture Hayden. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll use it to stop that from happening.
It misses.
It's against my AC that misses anyways.
Yeah,
You can
Oh, okay.
that's in return. Carl, you're up. Oh, and he bleeds.
Hello.
Oh, hey, thanks for 10 HP.
He stays at 6, right? Because it doesn't.
Yeah, it's the highest saves.
Overwrite. Yep. Let's lament.
I'm gonna.
Whatever you do, if you don't want to interrupt their duo, you don't need to like step into like either of these
Yeah.
places.
I don't want to.
Actually, you can step-
Square and that square.
Yeah, actually, you can technically do here because then he can go through here instead. But
If
You
I
could
don't want
also-
to interrupt, what?
you don't want to interrupt him from being able to reach Lycon, otherwise you will stop his ultra action.
Because you're going to do the dash thing where they contest their strength, and
Tries
That
to
would
steal
be
your
really
turn.
Cool.
it is really
Practically-
cool. That's why you don't end.
Okay, okay. So if I stand here, then I won't.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, yeah. I'll take a little
Step.
steppy over, a little liberating step
Mhm.
right there,
Nice.
or not liberating step.
A normal step.
This is
Okay.
good.
Original step. You're not
Yeah.
liberating anything right now.
And then do, and then hits you, bonk, bonk, bonk.
That's a miss,
Oh,
unfortunately.
no.
You have one action
Motherfucker.
remaining.
You could have said you get defensive advance to move 5 feet, so you get all of those on one on like the two.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
treating it
meant,
was
that's
this.
what I
Yeah, I'm
meant.
treating it was this.
Defensive
Yeah, it's
advance.
fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you get one more bonk, maybe?
We'll get one more bonk.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more bonk. Fuck it.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Are they still getting you charge on the attacks?
No, he needs to hit.
Oh yeah, if I try. Oh, I need to hit. Okay, yeah.
oh, time for Lycon, which means
All
time
right.
for shenanigans.
It is Lycon's turn. He doesn't heal for 20 because already full HP.
Yeah.
However, so Kuno's gonna do his charge.
Let's see how it goes.
Oh,
Our
brother.
battle will
Okay.
be legendary.
Be legendary. Oh, brother. Okay, so.
Fine.
Oh, okay. So, he's
Time
gonna
for
try
people
to
roll
hit.
dice against himself.
Yeah, they have to roll dice against each other, and they pick an attack. So Kuno's gonna attack with his black chain. He goes, haha, check this out! And he's gonna swing with a plus 21. Goes a 36 against Lycon.
See what Lycon rolls.
So fucking nice.
Yeah, that misses Lycon, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyways. Lycon's gonna counter with the Blood Moon.
Oh!
He wins.
One.
But does Kuno want to
37.
retry?
Let's Kuno demand.
Kuno thinks that he has a
chance.
chance because he rolled a 1 on the test thingy. So he's gonna take 10 damage. No, I can win this! Takes 10 damage. Oops, hold on. That goes through his
He
Brother.
probably has resistant whatever / adamantine. if I had to guess, going off of the adamantine chain tattoos.
Well, I'm just not gonna
That's
select
only
target.
three,
I'm not gonna target anymore, just so it doesn't like bother me. Anyways, 30.
You see the raw values. Bless you.
Yeah.
Z-type.
48.
It just gets worse.
Uno's gonna try again. It takes 20 damage.
We just have a front row seat to this, where he's just
Yeah.
miserably failing.
Oh.
He's getting
Getting
worse.
worse.
Oh.
I like how it's rolling higher.
Peak performance.
Lycon's
30
warming up,
damage.
Kuno's just flailing. Oh no.
How much now? He's taking another. Oh.
You're rolling that one now.
Came in here with so much hope, and he's just no.
Oh my god, keep rolling higher!
So here's how we count up.
Seeing the
What's
clap
that,
number. 1,
51?
2, 3,
Cinema,
4.
frankly, cinema.
This is a Limbus clash right now with what's happening. Kuno's losing his coins.
I can hear those tings.
Ting, ting, ting.
Last one.
Okay. Come on, come on,
I don't think he has a
Kuno.
chance.
You can do it.
No. I believe in you, Kuno.
He's
No.
I believe in you.
He's gonna
You're so
try
good
one
at-
last time. He has taken a total of 150 damage from retrying.
We've distracted him with a DILF. It worked.
Just.
And he loses the final clash.
Man, Hayden's stat is so cool.
This is great.
Playing
Does this guy have the fucking father title? Ugh.
So, okay. So, for those who play, Limbus or Library of Ruina, those games are private project. You can visualize this in your head, but for those who cannot, who have not, you're basically watching as like Kuno and Lycon are kind of like dashing towards each other, and then both of them swing. Kuno's swinging with his chains, and Lycon's swinging with his with the Blood Moon. And each time they do, there's like a big flash of light as their weapons meet, and Kuno is just repeatedly getting like thrown backwards over and over and over and over again. And this happens 6 times. Before on the 6th one, Kuno gets pushed back for good and just kind of stumbles back into place here.
And then Lycon has his turn, right?
Yes. Yep. By the way, because Kuno just lost that, he's knocked prone, and he's stunned 1.
On top of everything else he has.
Yeah.
So wait, is he stunned 3?
No,
that penny lost.
No.
That was last turn.
For the 1 round. So he's currently stunned 1.
Yeah.
Didn't a second guess where the man came from. He just said fight.
After all that, Lycon is gonna just like kind of adjust his tie, targets Kuno. Oh boy.
Gotta go.
You know what? Claw attack.
Oh.
Critical.
Yeah.
60 damage. Gets a free grab attempt. Succeeds.
Grabs you?
Because he just grabs the prone Kuno.
He just picks him up off the ground.
Yeah, just picks him off of the ground by like the scruff of like the coat. It's like, what the fuck is happening? What are we doing? Well then. He's then gonna headbutt Kuno.
Oh.
God.
Oh boy. For
Normal hit.
normal hit, and he's gonna deal some extra 2d6 bludgeoning damage. God.
Bad
Didn't
fight.
expect that I'd be doing PvP against myself today, but hey, here we are.
Sorry, sorry, Kuno restrained the hand with Blood Moon. That's what decided this course of action for me.
Yeah, fair. 35 damage to Kuno. God. Kuno is now staggered. And it's dissonant
Doing my action
stagger.
remaining.
Lycon becomes stupefied 1, as it does kind of hurt
Yeah.
to like headbutt someone who has like, you know, adamantine directly under the skin.
Yep.
He's gonna shake his head, and then gonna go for the final strike. As he's gonna strike with the Blood Moon. That's a hit.
Yeah.
This damage is gonna be doubled.
Stab.
Gonna stab. As Kuno takes 62 damage and is now affected by a 2 times 1d6 bleed. Anyways, hey. Lycon declares an ultra action.
What?
He's a boss.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Now, it's safe to say I probably won't pick Lycon just for the sake of, you know,
I don't know, I feel like it's nice, and we might need him.
once in a while, it's funny.
Listen, it costs you an entire ethos point, so, you know,
Yeah.
it does trivialize any encounter that's not like a really big one. So, I think that's
The
fair.
one with the unique mechanics.
Yeah.
Bro,
Anyways.
now I want to see my mom.
Targets.
Want to see your mom at her peak? Oh god. Man, that'd be fucking
I'm gonna target this guy.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Anyways, that's the end of his turn. Hello, you're
I
up.
consent to this.
Hello, he followed
Um,
out. I feel bad.
Just for the record, Kuno went from full HP to under half.
Yeah.
Losing 150 HP will do that. Not even counting with
To be fair,
Lycon.
he
just
did
did.
150, yeah, to himself.
Yeah.
Hello glances at the line of 3 idiots.
Yeah, he
And the clash in the middle of the room.
he took 150 from the clash. Then
And
he
another
took, what,
150 basically just from all the
yeah.
attacks, yeah.
like another 150. Yeah, he took like just 300 damage.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Fulminating shot.
Okay.
Aim towards Lycanon as I declare a beam shot, and teleport 2 squares.
Okay.
So I'm aiming straight up
Mm-hmm.
through these 3 assholes.
Mm-hmm.
They pew pew.
Poise goes down by, or not poise. Charge goes down by 2. Bullet through. Nope. Bing bong.
As a crit on all of them.
Oh.
Yep. That was the wrong damage roll. Hold on, let me
That's okay. I figured. I was like, well, that's pretty low.
do that.
What happened there?
Misclick. It was a misinput.
There we go.
Well,
One.
that was a beam shot, so
Alive. But not for long.
yeah.
Oh.
It's the end of his turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Hey, Kuno.
Kuno's turn. He's still affected by Darcel's synesthesia, by the way, so he's not okay.
He got headbutted and he tasted it.
Yeah.
God. Make sure to apply blinded to this asshole, by the way, and 2 sinking.
Oh, okay.
And
Did someone get the license plate on that dad?
Man, that's crazy.
Done
Damn,
one.
that's crazy.
Oh wow.
Is he gonna try and
circle around him?
break free from the grab?
A song to make a music video in my head for like
Yeah.
entire thing.
That's Mili. Welcome to Mili.
Welcome.
music.
He fails to break free of the grab.
That's a shame.
He's just gonna swing. Yeah, he's just gonna swing. Oops, not this one. This one because it is a second attack. God, he has so many penalties. There's a critical miss. He tries again. Critical miss. As he's just kind of like flailing his arm and trying to like smack against Lycon. And Lycon is just like calmly like deflecting the chain with like the blood moon. This guy's dead. Let me remove the effects out of him. Because he's dead. Darcel, you're up.
Yeah.
This guy is now realizing that they might have fucked up.
All it took was the gang father title getting into a fight with Hayden's father, actual.
Hey, that's what happens when you summon the fucked up, real power version of Lycon onto the fight.
Honest.
God.
That to his friend just got shot through.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
I'm just gonna spend an action to...
Alright, he also bleeds. Kuno does.
Oh.
Takes no damage from the bleed. Let's see if he recovers from the bleed. He does not.
Oh, hey, that's higher than 6.
Yeah, Lycon now has 8 temp HP. He hasn't taken a single point of damage so far.
Oh, well, yeah, but it's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna spend an action to conjure a Scorching Blast. And I'm just gonna throw it at Kuno.
Okay. That hits. The damage is reduced to 8.
Mm.
Don't you fire like additional blasts or?
No, this is Scorching Blast. You're thinking of...
Yeah.
Scorching
Yeah, you're
Ray.
correct. You have 1 action left. Or 2 action left, rather.
No,
The
it
Scorching
costs
Blast is
an
1
action
action.
to throw the flame. Yeah,
Mm,
it's an
I see,
action
I
to
see,
summon,
I see.
action to throw.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright, that guy over there, I'm gonna Evil Hex him as well. On the thug.
Oh, the tug. Okay.
Yes.
He did.
Shame. Oh, there's nothing I really need to extend, so that'll be my turn.
Hey. You're up.
All right. God. This is... Okay. I'm gonna rage to get some temp HP because I am pretty low on HP, guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I will rage. Where's my rage? I can't find it. There it is. Apply effect.
Yellow.
I rage, and then I will use my Crimson Fulcrum Lens, or my Feral Fury Lenses effect to spend 2 actions. I make a strike that doesn't require a hand. It's going to be with my jaws. It will deal an additional precision 1d8 precision damage, or 2d8 if I make a jaws attack. It doesn't get my I'm getting a bunch. I'm getting a lot of shit.
Yeah.
So
Hit it.
he is prone. Oh no, oh my god, I'm getting pack tactics on this too because
He's everything.
Okay. Yeah,
He's
everything is
everything.
happening. Everything is happening. Please crit.
That's a
Damn
normal
it.
hit, I'm afraid.
I wanted to crit. Does he have sinking?
No.
He does not.
Damn it. Okay, so I get Feral Fury, I get the Spicy Meal, I have a sneak attack, and I get Pack Tactics, so I get an extra 1d6, just extra 1d6 damage. Oh wait, do I have, or did I take it? I don't actually think I took Pack Tactics. Let me check.
Did she get it from being low?
Yeah, I do just have it, right. Additional 1d4 precision. I was just making sure what it was before I added it.
Yeah.
Okay. Bites you.
Huh.
Oh.
That is my full turn, but... oh, he's enfeebled 1 too, because I did sneak attack damage against him.
Ring.
That's my turn.
Good turn.
Yeah.
This guy.
This poor lad.
He's depressed, blind, on fire.
Well then.
What is that?
This guy is very confused about what the hell is going on. All he knows is that you're somehow responsible for it, so he's going to attack you.
Alright.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Make sure to roll the flat check.
Right, he's blinded.
He's blind. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, he's got other actions.
Nope. Second attack also is a crit failure. Third one. Hey, that one goes through. It's going to be with only a +8.
Damn, the
No.
dogs are barking out here tonight.
It's for real.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's fine.
It's immersive.
It's on brand for the two Awus right now.
Yeah. Well, that was his entire turn. This guy's dead, so I'm going to go ahead and remove him out of the
A
initiative.
collie. Fuck him up.
I would like to
Kill, steal, kill, steal, kill, steal.
Oh, kill steal? What? Oh.
Kill
He's
this guy.
they're not hurting anybody.
It's your turn. Kill this dude.
Oh, fuck. That's already okay. Fuck, I didn't this.
I mean, you can also go after this
Most of the
guy.
ads. Most of the
there's
ads
two guys
are dead now.
yeah.
There's, yeah.
Both of them not feeling good.
This guy, if the fuck is the blind? Is that end of his turn? End of his next turn. So it wasn't extended.
No.
And he's no longer blinded.
I wanted to activate my weapon, but
You can do it.
You might still need to later. I don't trust that Marcy can handle that Phobos as a
Oh,
puppet.
true.
oh.
This is phase 1 of the fight.
Oh, is
Yeah.
oh, we're still on. Jeez, okay.
Well, it could be.
Maybe. Whatever. Fuck it. Bonk.
Marcy is probably gonna chunk that Phobos a good bit, but
Nah,
it'll
fuck
probably
that.
come running back
I'm
here
gonna-
to fight us.
I'm gonna
Reroll?
look at my shit. Hold
Okay.
on. 'Cause- Where the hell are you? Where is it? Where the hell are they? Here they are. What are each one of these again? Hold on.
Oh, I know there's no one
Which one of these do I want to get? Oh, yeah, that one. Gonna use this and re-roll that.
All right. Reroll it. It will be at mythical proficiency, so you will have a +6. Just roll it normally, and I will consider the +6 on the side. That's a not
Are
one.
you fucking kidding me?
It cannot save you.
Oof.
Unfortunate.
Normal attack next then, or
Okay.
not normal, but -5.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Unfortunate. It's destined. We can't kill Steel.
I hate this.
You didn't apply the mythicals. I considered it myself, Axer. But it wasn't that one, so.
Yeah. Even if it was high enough to...
Hey,
Nice.
not 20.
And a critical hit.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Even if
Yeah,
it
we
was
might-
high
that
enough
makes up
on
for
the first reroll, it wouldn't have been a crit. It would have just been a normal hit. Degraded down to a crit fail. Or not crit fail, normal fail.
Bittersweet.
Yeah. You got the crit eventually. Bonk.
He does not become deafened, but he did take
Would have been
He's
funny.
alive.
a lot of
He won't
damage.
be for long.
All right, that's my turn.
Ba-da-da.
Lycon heals for 20
Lycon?
because of his regeneration.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Not that he did lose any HP so far, but
No, he's got
Anyways.
10 HP, in fact.
yeah. Anyways, his stupefied is gone now. He's gonna turn to Hayden.
Nice.
Hey, are we killing this guy?
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, bud.
Fucking saying this in front
The
of him is
most
crazy.
fucking intimidating thing is not an
like,
attempt,
looking
no
over-
malice in voice, just like, yep, sorry, it's just business.
Yep. It is what it is.
I'm just gonna roll all the attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eight. 5. 48. 37. Uno is still alive.
Just barely. He's hanging by a thread.
Oh wait, I forgot. Ultra action.
That is. He's got an ultra action.
Right. He's super dead.
So this should happen before. So he's gonna choose one target, hit it, then. Yep. Well, I'll consider it this
and
one.
then he just, and then he slices Kuno and then the other guy because he's in range.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's mega dead.
So he asks, "Are we killing this guy?" And then does this. Oh. God.
Not 20.
Holy shit, bro.
Well, hey, Nick, you're padding your crit numbers, Nico, at least on the chart.
Yeah, actually,
right?
you're starting to get. as
Anyways,
many
Aloe, you watch as like Lycon basically like almost teleports over here. He drags Kuno with him because he's still holding onto him by the neck. The blood moon like just lodges into this guy. You see the blade of it coming out of like this guy's chest 1 second, and then like the frame after, this guy's entire upper torso just explodes into gore. He's dead as hell.
Fucked up.
Anyways, then Lycon is just gonna like spin around and just throw Kuno out in the distance.
Yep,
Okay,
there
that
it goes.
answers that.
Ending the encounter.
For now. Aloe loads a second Phobos Bane bullet into her revolver.
Oh, I lose my poise, but
What?
I don't know how
Um,
the
the
rest of you
washroom.
feel,
They're
but
foul.
I suggest we take a break.
Does the
While we wait.
Wall of Darkness remain indefinitely?
It stays for 1 minute.
Okay.
it's probably been close to a minute now. Like,
Yeah.
it's around about.
So I'm gonna say that
This
it's
is the fifth round.
AFK for a bit.
okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that this will end the encounter for now.
Yeah.
Okay, I stop raging, so I do lose the temp HP. Oh, I already had. I think I already took damage from it.
Lycon's gonna like adjust his tie again, and is gonna like then like slowly go from standing to like sitting on the sofa. He's gonna like chill out a little bit. So just to confirm, these guys weren't real. They were like the recreations, right?
Yeah, they're memories.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I don't normally kill people if I can help it. So, but if they're not real, then I don't care.
That's a way to look at it. Yeah,
So
they're
how
all,
long until this effect thing wears off, and he's gonna like kind of like just wave his hand around?
Is it 10 minutes or until combat ends? What is it? Whichever one's long. We can't. It's on Aloes, and she stepped away.
Yeah.
I forget if it was until combat over, or I forget it's one or the other.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
We'll check. But yeah, I believe it is what you said.
But by God, if we're in a combat for longer than 10 minutes, I'll
Yeah, it's until combat is over or 10 minutes pass.
The creature remains as an ally until the end of the encounter, or for 10 minutes or for 10 minutes if out of combat. After which point it crumbles apart. So he's about to disappear.
Out of combat.
Yeah. It should be any second now.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, no problem.
Dad.
I'm not going to remember any of this, so save the sentimental talk. But you're welcome. Hey, catch. He's going to throw the blood moon over to you again.
Yippee.
As it's like flying in the air, he's going to disappear on the way over.
Aw.
It's like you're focusing on like catching it, and you're like looking at it, and then
then you look
back
up and
at
he's
him
gone.
after catching, and he's gone. Yeah.
Gonna try to catch my breath. Where's
That
Marcy?
sounds like a plan. She should be
As
done
you
in a
asked
minute.
about that, Meritophobia is going to land with a loud splat right next to you
Yeah.
through the ceiling, and then Marcy hops down right after.
And how different did it go for you, huh?
Meritophobia is slowly going to coalesce into like a Phobos egg, which then Marcy's going to pick up and stuff inside her bag in the coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. So, how'd it go over here, huh? Oh, wow, you made a mess.
If you...
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's take a breather. That's the restore stamina and.
Yeah.
You're all taking this breather. You're gonna suddenly hear a as
Like
Kuno's gonna get back up,
Oh, God.
and he's slowly gonna start crawling his way over.
oh, you are persistent.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let me remove the 5 billion effect that you guys put on him, just so he doesn't have like a ring around him.
we only saw one of them, I think, from our. Oh, we're seeing them all pop up one by one now.
Yeah. He's gonna crawl on the floor along towards your direction. And Marcy's gonna like kinda like glance over. So he's gonna turn to you. So what about this guy? Are you gonna let this one live?
His reputation is ruined. He's reaped what he sowed. There's nothing you can do now.
I guess that's true. Still, you're gonna pay for this year. This isn't the end of. This isn't the last you've heard of me. I will chase you to the ends of the earth. You hear me? And once I'm done, once I'm catch you, I'm finishing the sleeve on this other arm. And actually, you know what? I've got an idea for you. And
Yeah.
Marcy's gonna walk over, and she's gonna grab this guy's like left arm, the one that doesn't have tattoos on it.
Yeah.
What the hell do you think you're doing, you woman? Let me go right now. Your fate will be as worse than.
Yeah.
Yep,
As,
that's what I
she's-
was thinking about.
She's just gonna rip his arm clean off and kind of toss it to the side as he's gonna kind of clutch the lump over his arm used to be. He's gonna roll over to the side. He is still alive.
That's rough.
All right.
I knew I remembered something about that arm.
Oh,
Well, now I say that we're all done here. Y'all want to head down?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Man,
Um,
he's more durable than me, I think. Christ.
Right. So, I guess I should get going back home now, huh? Do you mind accompanying me? I got a boat all the way down at the very, well, technically underground floor. You want to come with?
Where are you headed?
Back home, I guess. Come along, I'll show you. And he's gonna start heading out. And then the puppet's gonna freeze in here because of the script. But you guys can take a break if you want. Ugh.
Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute.
All right.
Okay.
use that 10 minutes to rummage.
Gonna just get my
stamina.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not take damage.
I remain unscratched otherwise. Once
Yeah,
again.
Your shield took a lot
I
of
remain
damage in that one.
OP.
Oh
It
wow,
did.
we have the same- we
My
have the same
shield is
amount.
down to less than 100 hit points right now. That's
Yeah,
crazy
like
to
the
me.
tank shield. If it was any lesser shield, it would be broken already.
If
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for Lycon, I think you guys might have actually struggled that fight a little bit.
Yeah.
But the Lycon was
Yeah, no,
okay, fuck you.
the that ultra action was going to be incredibly gnarly if it hit if it hit any one of us.
So like, can I look through
wanna
what he has on him?
Yes, you may. He's unconscious right now, but he's alive.
Honkshu. Honkshu, me.
I really want to see Carly's mom, like, full power.
Can you access his inventory while he's unconscious like this?
You'll have to mark him as death, technically, I believe.
Fine, I'll mark him as dead, but he is alive.
Yeah.
Oh, for story purposes, he is not.
Kuno's Black Chain. How are they different? Are these like +2? I'm assuming.
They are +2, and they have the rooting and anchoring runes.
Ooh.
You contemplating skinning someone?
I haven't read the warding tattoos yet. I mean, skinning him would be rude. He is still alive.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would kill him. This version of him, but the original
Yeah.
version is still alive.
The
It's still
original
pretty-
version would probably
pretty
just have like
gnarly.
a nightmare. Wakes up
Yeah,
in a
nightmare
cold sweat of his
he's
tattoos being
alive.
taken away from him.
Good.
I mean, I'll
mean,
take his funny chains because I
the
still have
chains-
space. I still have space in my spacious pouch. It's fun.
I mean, I'm just gonna rummage through the rest of the room for anything of note.
Yeah.
They hide tickets in a fruit basket.
Probably.
Do you spend some time searching?
Yes, I spend
Okay.
the time meant for resting.
Oh, that they're resting. Right. So roll me a perception check.
So good at perceiving.
You
Surprisingly,
Good at
you
perceiving.
don't
A
find
ticket is a fucking
anything
coaster.
Yeah, okay.
in this room other than the loot from the bodies and whatnot.
You're right. Shrug. Back onto the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking wall.
Oh, my pouch is almost full. Oh no.
Do you need me to carry some of the chains?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You
drop
have-
these eight book of chains.
So many weapons. You have 16 black chains.
We didn't
Yeah.
even need all this many.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah.
It's like self-fodder at this point. Not
Hey,
that we need
they
it.
they are adamantine, aren't they?
Are.
You know what? Good point. We can use that for actual weapons we care about.
Look, they're adamantine, so why aren't we should be grabbing them?
Yeah, no, fair.
Hmm.
If anything, it's just weapon value if we want to
Mhm.
either re...
Weapon users.
I could use a couple of adamantine bullets made
I'm
from
just,
black chain.
just imagining we go back up, and Hayden just like pulls out 16, like a bulk's what, like 5 pounds.
Hold
from what I
on.
remember?
Aloe puts all of the chains in her pocket.
Yeah, so it doesn't, like, break your legs.
Chains of others.
Picks them up, just like it's the fucking clown thing with like the endless string of like
Clown.
yeah, where like they pull out a magician, clown, whatever, colorful
Yeah.
string of things, but putting a pile of chains into my pocket.
Yeah, Hayden currently has 16 bulk of black chains, and Kuno's 2 bulk of black chains in his spacious pouch. So he's got 18 bulks worth of adamantine chains.
It's fucking
Does
a
your
lot of
chain hang
adamantine.
low? Does it wobble
It's-
to and fro?
God.
Fucking.
I love spacious pouches, guys.
Yeah, that's great.
See, what is this one again?
Regular chain.
Oh, that's a regular one. Oh, okay.
Not inflicting a nightmare upon Kuno.
I mean, he might have nightmares of that fight against Lycon.
Wakes up in a cold sweat, wondering who the fuck is
Yeah.
this dilf?
He wakes up and for some reason he just really dislikes dogs now. Just like he has a trauma.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Darcel. Like, Ash, what the fuck
Hey.
is.
Hayden does have many chains of others, you could say.
Yeah.
Man,
The multitude titans its hold.
Okay.
what?
Oh yeah, by the way,
Four
just
binded,
speaking,
four
just so you all
binded,
are
four
aware, Kuno's
Yeah.
black chain warding tattoos has the rock braced property room.
The what?
The rock braced property room.
Huh.
Move
Let me-
this, basically.
Rock braced PF2E. Whenever a creature
Rock-
attempts to forcibly move you from your space, you gain a +4 item bonus to your Fortitude DC against the check. If the creature would not normally need to attempt to move you, then the creature must succeed in an athletics check against your Fortitude DC.
It basically gives you bark. It basically gives you makes you much harder to move around.
Huh.
So if you want to skim him for it, up to you.
God bless noise suppression for what's happening right now in my house.
Listen, if you
We
want
do kind of hear it a little bit.
Yeah.
They're very loud.
It's okay. All right. Whenever you're ready, we shall get moving, and then probably gonna call it a session because we're approaching the 4-hour mark. But
Yeah.
I just want to get a certain scene done.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. As you move out, Marcy's gonna move ahead, and
Come on, Collie.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking schmovin'. Alright. Don't make sure to close the door behind us. It's right in the hallway.
Oh.
God. Oh, thank you.
the hallway continues to be an absolute mess of bodies. So
Bodies, blood, fucking one man taking on 100 men Yakuza fight.
mm-hmm.
Or one
Oh,
woman
shit.
taking on 100 men Yakuza fight, rather.
Well,
Yeah.
it was her and Darcel,
Here's-
right? Originally.
Please grab my
so-
cold
Yeah. One man and one woman. I did not grab your cauldron.
That sounds like you grabbed my cauldron.
No, you can't prove it.
That was weird.
Is it over here, or we're going down?
Oh, wait.
You guys went down the wrong way.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
It was through that door
For some reason,
anyway.
I thought we were backtracking.
Was it just
Someone-
locked and boarded up?
What door? That's where you came from, through.
Right, yeah.
Right. As you all proceed your way down the stairs, you'll keep down more and more flights of stairs, going through several floors of this section of the hell lot. Eventually you reach the ground floor, and then you continue heading down until you go into the underground, the sewers. As you arrive at the underground, Marcy's going to approach a little panel just by the door, tap a few buttons on it, and the lights will turn on. And then she will lead you further into it.
Don't like how green this water is.
It's sewer water.
Trust me.
It smells
Don't worry
horrible.
about it.
Oh,
Yep.
Hayden walks into this and is just dying. Oh god.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Oh.
The dregs of the hell lot.
Remaining on edge. The off
You don't need
chance
to be.
something happens.
Alright.
Okay.
So she's gonna start typing away at the panel here. And what Darcel, originally where it was the actual exit out of the hell lot, you know, this is now a big pair of curtains in the sewers. And as she types in here, you're gonna see as the curtain swing open. And then she's gonna get a little bit of a head start, and then hop over this grate and hop onto the boat. And she's gonna reach into her cloak and pull out the egg of Merentophobos. All right. So, I guess this is where the egg suddenly cracks and explodes out of her hand
Well,
as Merentophobos jumps out, and the puppet freezes up in here as the script was broken.
Script error.
I figured something fucky would come up.
I told you that it would be different this time.
And what do you even seek to gain? This place is a fabrication, a construct. Our business
Doesn't
was
matter.
finished. There is nothing you can gain from me, and nothing I can gain from you.
I can gain revenge on you. Maybe not on that woman, but that seems that won't be necessary. You two ruined my own plans with the Black Chain Syndicate. Even if I am to remain locked up in that facility for the rest of eternity, I'll make sure that your corpse rots.
And I was never the one who bound you. Perhaps
It
I should
doesn't
put you out of
matter.
your misery forever.
We'll see who puts who out of misery this time around without the little woman to help you. As he starts initiative.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. I figured something fucky was going on.
You really think I would make an entire enemy and not have you fight it? Are you crazy?
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy.
Everyone,
outfits.
please roll me initiative. We'll not be starting the fight today, but we will be rolling.
Okay, I guess I go first. Fucko comes out of nowhere, talks shit, gets shot.
How do I keep rolling so low? I will try to demoralize
Listen,
Lobos before.
You rolled. Usually Carly is the one at the very end of initiative. You roll higher. You lower than him this time around.
I've been last every combat.
No, Carly was last combat.
Everything's
No, I
coming
was-
up, Carly.
I was last to combat before. I was last to combat before that. God, I've been at the bottom even though I had the second highest.
You don't scare me, dog.
That's a way to end. That's a way to end the session off. That one.
Alright. We're gonna call it here. But next session, we shall be doing the final fight of this act
Stage, yeah.
of floor 4.
It's stage 2, act 4.
Stage 2, Act 4, yeah. This is the final fight of Stage 2, Act 4. There we go. We got there. Alright, is there anything that anyone would like to ask or talk about before we wrap
I don't
up?
have too much. I don't have too much
No?
to talk about aside from that was an incredibly funny outcome. For
Yeah.
that, fight.
I hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
I am partially happy that you guys obliterated Kuno, because this fight's gonna be harder. So
and the thing is like
The Kuno fight was Kuno and 4 goons who can and will immobilize us in various ways.
Yeah, the Kuno fight I was a bit like concerned about, mainly because they were rolling really high, and if they restrained one of us, we would be fucked.
Yeah,
Just
the whole
straight
thing
up.
is they pick one target and they beat the crap out of them as much as they can.
Yeah,
And like
as long as that
immobilize
didn't
them.
happen, we would have won, and we did.
yeah, they just jump.
But then you all summon Lycon, and Lycon said no. Grow
And
up.
look,
this one-
even from the perspective of, sure, it was just the DM rolling dice, a lot of dice himself, that was incredibly fun to watch regardless. Like, we were having fun the whole time.
It's
It
good.
was
I'm
awesome.
glad you all enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
Like you,
My-
you gave us the summon. You gave us the summon, so we used the summon, and we had fun using the
But
summon.
listen, it's there to be used.
Yeah.
Also, I see this bastard, and I know exactly what I'm going to do to him now.
Yeah?
Oh.
Which you'll
I
wait for
have-
next week.
I have 2 flavors of funny for my first round.
I'm gonna grab Marinth Phobos and put him in player notes just because since we're going between sessions, so we'll have him there for immediate view instead of having to dig through it again. 'Cause I
Just
know we're
for-
yapping here.
A reminder, the script porcelain bullet overlaid on a spell strike bullet with needle darts is ignores hardness, right? Or
Yes.
damage resistance, rather.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Smile. It's either that or I shoot him with Phobos Bane.
Shoot him with Phobos Bay.
Either or. One of the way. Or one way or another. That fuck is not gonna have a good first turn.
We'll see. He does have some schmooze of his own that you will find out about on next
Yep.
session.
He does have alterations.
All right. But I hope you all had fun. I hope you all had a great time.
Yeah. A ton of fucking fun.
Sweets. Are you going to be streaming after this?
After this, I've had barely any sleep for the past 24 hours.
Understandable.
Probably not.
Okay. I was going to ask to see if I should raid into you, but since you're not, then I guess you're not doing that.
I'm probably gonna go make something to eat or rest
Take
at
care of
least
your
a
salad.
little bit after this. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, totally valid. I had to
you know.
also eat dinner super early, so I'm probably going to go and get a cup noodles now. And that's going to be my
Go
late.
do your thing, guys.
Yeah,
I was munching
cup-
on my food. I was munching on my food through that first combat.
All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming by. I hope you had fun. I'm going to say goodbye to chat, and then I'll be right back, okay?
Great time.
Okay, bye, chat.
Chat room. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. I hope you had a great time. I will see you all next week. But this Sunday is... Oh, wait. I throw a chain at you. I reel you back in. Hey, chat. Hey, listen. This Sunday, I'm actually going to be playing a unreleased game that's not coming out yet. Because the dev was really cool and gave me a key for it. It's a roguelike card battler game. So if that kind of thing interests you, please come by on Sunday. And yes, on the 29th, we're going to have a charity stream. Please be there. Please. I will be talking about it basically every stream until it happens. Please be there, okay? It'd be really cool if you'd be there on the 29th. I'll also announce it on the Deeper and Deeper server, so, you know. But please, it's going to be charity. It's going to be cool. It's going to be for Gamers Outreach, their organization that uses the funds that they receive to bring video games and entertainment for kids who are like stuck in hospitals and, you know, can't go anywhere because of the conditions that they have. So they use that money to like bring like these like game stations that then the kids can use and like play games and have fun. So it's a great cause. Please, you know, consider showing up on the 29th. It would be really cool of you. All right? Okay. Thank you very much again. And I will see you all next week. And, well, this Sunday, show up to this Sunday. Please show up to the one Sunday. But, yeah. All right. Thank you, and bye-bye. Take care.